A380 Heavy, crossing the 24 left at Yankee, contact ground 165.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, and ground 165, United 380.
West Air 1611, have a good flight, contact SoCal departure. SoCal now, West at 1511.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Turn this off. It is officially noon here in the Southland, and we're going to start with a heavy Delta A350 900 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's an A321 Delta Airlines flight 802. There's a Frontier flight waiting to cross over 24 left. We'll officially say hello. I knew I was going to do that. I was playing some music before we started today's show, and I forgot to set it back to the correct number. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Los Angeles for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is June 4th, 2025. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, back here at the parking garage. Why do I sound as if I'm Darth Vader? I think I need to readjust the microphones here. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. Of course, we're just getting started here today. All right. Frontier A3. This is a A321 crossing over. A321neo coming from Atlanta, Harper, the American Alligator livery. We go to the next arrival, which is a Delta A321neo. Flights coming in from Atlanta, Georgia, in that A321neo. I'm sorry, that was coming in from Orlando. Boy, I'm off to a great start here today, aren't I? Delta Airlines flight 504, A321neo. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 9790, coming in from San Luis Obispo. It's an E175LR. Also have a heavy Japan Airlines flight 60 coming up from Osaka, Japan, a 787-9 Dreamliner, just 7 minutes away. FLA 321 with a $5.89 super chat here today. Thank you so much. Is that Florida A321 by chance? Hi, Kevin. Spencer, can't wait to see you on Sunday. And Finley got to meet Rudy. Can you bring him a t-shirt in large and blue, please? He doesn't know I'm asking you guys. We don't stock any of our shirts. You have to purchase everything at shopavl.com. A gloomy day here in the Southland. I gotta tell you, the weather yesterday here in Southern California was bizarre. It's June and we had thunderstorms. First of all, we never see thunderstorms here in the Southland, and believe it or not, it's very rare to see thunder and lightning here in Southern California. Second of all, in the 1st of June, what's going on? Also, storms in Arizona. It hasn't stormed in Arizona in the beginning of June, I guess, in many years. So, some crazy weather. So, it's still a little gloomy here today. We should see peaks of the sun throughout the course of the afternoon, but I think it's pretty much going to stay pretty much cloudy, May, gray, June gloom here today. But you know what? I'm completely fine with that. Keeps the sun off your plane, jockey Kevin. We don't want any Kevin Bacon this early, right? Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alvanor. It says May, gray, June and gloom, no sky, July and frost. The marine layer will be a common sight all summer. That, or we're gonna have thunderstorms. I'm telling you, I think the weather's gonna be just a little bit off this year. Was at Knott's Berry Farm with all his school kids, and they got caught in the rain. And our legend Shane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support, legend Shane. Shane says, happy Wednesday, Kevin. Thank you for being at the parking garage today. Well, we haven't been here in a while. Always like to be here with the up-close action. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. Of course, sit back, relax. We got you covered here on the north side of LAX. Now, a question. I'm going to look at the chat. Mott's, Allison, does my voice sound like I'm in a hole? It might be. We have a new audio board. Something might be screwed up on that end. Maybe it's just what I'm hearing in my ear, or it could be that the Land Cruiser is over here and this Mini Cooper is to my right, and maybe the audio is just bouncing all around, but hopefully it's not too bad. Jane, thank you so much. So it does have an echo. All right, let me turn down. Testing 1, 2. Okay. Let me try something here. Stand by, everyone.
Tower Delta 27. Delta 2759, LA Tower, runway 4 right, clear flat. 4 right, clear to land off.
This sounds a little bit better, doesn't it? All right. I think we resolved it. I think. We'll figure it out. The new audio board. We got a white audio board now. It'll get dirty. a great week. Of course, the last time I saw you was in Ontario for the airside live stream as they welcome Starlux for the first time in Ontario. After 0293 back. The $2 super jet takes so much off an artist. I also saw a bolt of lightning yesterday. Yes, I did too. I was sitting having lunch with the proud bird. I was looking at the planes, of course, as they were landing on the 2.5s yesterday, and I was looking out to the east and I saw a few bolts of lightning myself. But is this really true? Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines Flight 2769, coming up from Seattle, Washington, a 737 at 900 ER. Followed by Japan Airlines Flight 60, coming up from Osaka, Japan, on a 787-9 Dreamliner. We also have Singapore Airlines Flight 1-2, coming from Tokyo to Rita, 777 at 300 ER, just 4 minutes out, all heading here to the north side. There at Ontario, of course, we have 2 daily flights here at LAX, and in February they're going to start flying to Phoenix. So Starlux giving China Airlines and EVA a run for their money. Now here's the thing about when we stream at Ontario, you guys have to realize that there is someone with us, so that's why I can't thank Ontario Airport enough for allowing that. I mean, first of all, allowing it, but they also have to staff it. They have to man it, which is, you know, it costs them money, costs them time. So we can't thank them enough. A lot of airports would never even think about doing that. So round of applause for the fine folks there at Ontario. And they said, we can't wait to have you back. So we'll be back. That Japan Airline Dreamliner up next. Few planes now heading over to 24 left. MJ becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, MJ. And Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, can you do airside at LAX? I wish, Christopher, you know, I've talked to them many years ago. I said, hey, what are the chances of us doing a live stream on the airfield or some part of LAX? And at that time, there was somebody else in charge, and they said, well, no, it's not going to happen. Because just like Ontario, they have to staff it, and they're very busy, and they had not enough staff to cover stuff like that. And if they let us do it, then they got to let everyone else do it. And that's coming from LAX. LAX says, no, it's never going to happen. So wish it would happen. Maybe one day, but currently, no. Though we do have another airport we're working with outside of California, which has agreed to give us airside access. That is looking like a fall live stream.
runway 24 right, clear line.
Land runway 2441.
That was the Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan. Up next is Singapore, flight 1-2, coming in from Tokyo, Narita. Lined up there, a flight heading to New Orleans, the 737-800 with Delta. Iceman 1775 asking what about the Flight Path Museum. I told him about that because at one point after the pandemic, the Flight Path Museum was actually going to open up a plane spotting area. LAX said, "Oh, really? Well, that's never going to happen." So I don't know. There, you know, LAWA is a different beast. I always like to say, certainly running this channel, never say never.
Scout 3694 and after Del Rey, runway 24 left.
Getting this flight heading to New Orleans, the 737-800. We'll head out to the east. Hold on to your Biscoffs as I turn the camera out to the east. The next arrival is that Singapore 777-300ER.
Just outside Kobe, ILS, super right. Still 2975, lost engine, trail of a heavy 777, caution late turbulence, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, 2975.
June gloom. It looks gloomy here today, that's for sure. In full effect here on the 4th of June.
Japan Air 60 heavy cross, runway 24 left, having on 165. So 24 left, 165, Got 3694 time to try to get in. Super departure services.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming in from Osaka, Japan, now crossing over 24 left. I'll now head to Tom Bradley.
Southwest 2807, turning 24 right, clear left. Singapore 12 heavy, cross runway 24 left, Pentagon 165.
Roger, cross runway 24 left, A350 again.
121.65.
Roger, 12165, cross runway 24, 12.
Have our first A380 departure. Asiana Airlines flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Now pushing back. Avenor 0293 back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says someone was granted airside access at LAX in 2019. They were testing a red camera catching arrivals and departures in 8K. Well, now here's the difference. Now, I've been airside at LAX shooting some video a couple of times. Now, live streaming is a whole different animal. Live streaming, you know, look at all this equipment that we have. You have to carry that out to the field. You got to set it up, which takes about 30 to 40 minutes. You got to tear it down. Someone has to be with you the whole time. And of course, you got the hours of live streaming. So it's at least a 4 to 5, 6 hour commitment with the airport. And a lot of airports just are not going to, they're going to say, you know what, our staff has better things to do. But Ontario, I'm telling you, they love the live streaming element. They really do. They really see the benefit out of it. So props to them. I can't say enough great things about the folks over there at Ontario. A319 with Delta coming in from Portland at next arrival on 24 right. Ooh. Whoa. Hi. Passengers going for a ride on that A319.
2975.
I have to go back and watch that. They touch the ground first, right? And then bounce back up. That Asiana A380 Super heading up here to the north side, flight 201 heading back to Seoul. Michael Woodruff becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Michael.
Cross 2807, cross 224 left, cutting off 165.
So flight 204, the second A380 flight with Asiana of the day, actually landed on the south side. We were leaving the Proud Bird. I was hopping into the car in the parking lot, and of course you can hear the roaring sounds of the A380. And I thought, who is coming to the south side? Of course it was rainy. There was a lot of storms everywhere, so they were kind of rerouting things everywhere. And lo and behold, I look up, Asiana flight 204, arrival on 25 left yesterday. Charlie was with me before he flew back to Phoenix. I said, that never happens. I've never seen Asiana A380 arrive on the 25 left on the south side. Anonymous with the $5 super chat through PayPal says American 1362 coming in from Phoenix at 3:15 p.m. Are you on it?
First center above the heavy light tower, 24 right, to the left.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 1048 coming in from Seattle on a 737-900 ER. Next arrival is United Airlines Flight 565 at 737 MAX 9 coming in from SFO, followed by Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow in an A350 1000. I was looking at the flight radar earlier today, and I think it's a good day to be here on the north side because a lot of the European flights are coming in from the north instead of the northeast. So I think we're going to see quite a few European flights, and one of the ones I'm excited to see here on the north side here today is Austrian Airlines Flight 81 in the Johann Strauss livery coming in from Vienna, now just 9 minutes away. Of course, this is Asiana Flight 201, the flight heading back to Seoul, heading down at taxiway Echo. We'll head to 24 left. Korean Air Flight 18, I believe it's an A380 Super here again today, heading back to Seoul as well. And of course, the later flight, Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, is a 747-8 Intercontinental in the older liveries. We will not be seeing the new livery here today. New livery was here yesterday. But I'm looking forward to that Austrian Johann Strauss. Of course, that won't be the first time we've actually seen that livery, but it's the first time I can actually get really close to it here on the north side. Next arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, 4-year-old A350 1000. There's a good chance we saw this exact aircraft last week at JFK. Can't believe it's been a week already since their first show there at the TWA Hotel. Amazing how fast time is flying. All right, A350 1000 up next. Asiana now already heading over to 24 left. That's not the sound of the A380. That is the sound of the muffler from a Mini Cooper that is now leaving next to me here. Bye-bye. Well, that didn't last long.
Virgin 7 Bravo, heavy traffic holding in position, cross runway 24 left, traffic ground point 65. Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
So more than likely they'll let Virgin cross over because there's no way they would allow that A350 to be that close to runway 24 left of the A380. So the Virgin A350 will now cross over before the A380 will roll down. Of course, Asiana getting those red lights. Not that we want to talk about our next broadcast already. We're just starting here today, but we'll be back on Friday, high atop the H Hotel. The show will start at 3 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a little bit late, but you know what that means. 3 p.m. start time means Nighthawk. Night high atop the H Hotel. In fact, Rudy will be joining me for the whole show. So 3 p.m. Pacific, that is 6 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast. Nighthawk action back high atop the H Hotel on Friday. And then we'll be back for the Sunday show back at an Imperial Hill. But of course, we're just getting started here today.
At Victor, ground point 65, traffic position.
Chris asking, Kevin, will you be going back? Here, I thought they were going to allow this Asiana to roll. Are they going to? All right, we're going to go to the next arrival. Chris is asking, are we going to go back to JFK again this year? Yes, I hope to be back a few times more before the end of the year.
Asiana 201 Super RNAV, Del Rey, 2509, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
This flight coming in from Portland. Our Asiana now cleared for takeoff. Head it back to 24 left. Asiana flight 201 and now rolling down at 24 left, heading back to Seoul.
Last bus 43, you can just come to a stop there and I'll tell you when to exit. Oscar 81 Heavy, continue inbound.
81 Heavy.
So as you just heard, so that's the Alaska flight that just arrived cannot make that turn onto the taxiway. They have to stay on the runway as an A380 or Queen at 747-8 is rolling down at 24 left.
Last bus 46, turn left on a Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Whiskey, cross 24 left, ground left. Oscar 81 Heavy, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 240 at 10.
Good mission. 4 right, good 81 Heavy.
Austrian up next for arrival, the 777 at 200ER, the Johann Strauss livery, coming in from Vienna.
Asiana 201 Super, contact SoCal departure.
Contact SoCal departure.
All right, hold on your Biscoffs as we now head back out to the east. Looks like Austrian number 2 for arrival. This is a Delta 757.
We'll cross runway 24 left, line up and wait. Line up, close up there.
That flight coming in from Minneapolis is 757-300. Delta Airlines flight 21 at 19 up next. is the Austrian special livery.
Left traffic position, ground point 65.
Alright,
Head out back to the east.
Ground point 65, we'll point on it.
Johan with the colorful headsets.
Please 16 LA Tower, squawk 0213, clear to enter Bravo airspace, altimeter 2992.
Tower number 69, we're lining up and waiting on 2 for left.
69, Roger, hold in position, and let me know what you get. Please 16, squawk 0213, clear to enter Bravo airspace, altimeter 2992. Idaho 20 traffic, 10 o'clock, a mile southbound 700. Exit separation approved. Police 16 traffic at 2 o'clock, a mile is stationary.
If Rudy is watching with his
800, and they have you in sight with maintain
his
visual.
students, hello you guys. That plane's for you.
Tower number 69, thanks, we're ready to go.
Delta 689, Arnett Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 24 left, Delta 689.
Launch your name when heavy exit left, hold short, runway 24 left.
This flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, 737-900ER, Delta Airlines flight 689. China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai and a 777-300ER lighting up on the radar.
Tower gas 262 is 13 easy out on the ILS. Right.
Skyway 6262 LA Tower, Cosmic Turbo 2 following a heavy 777, runway 24 right, clear to land. Austrian A1 heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground 12165.
Cross 24 left, 121.65, 1 heavy.
All right, Austrian, the 777 will now cross over.
Tower, American 59, minus 4 right,
American 1595 LA Tower, wind 230 at 8, gust 21, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Airline 24 right.
Also, on the Pond Airways Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita and a 787-9 Dreamliner also popping up on the radar. Could be a north side takeoff. In terms of arrivals, American Eagle, SkyWest 6262 coming from Mexico and E-Jet up next for arrival. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1595 coming in from Vegas on the 737-800. Possibly a north side arrival. Pizza flight 630 coming up from Rome. A350 900, 13 minutes out. That flight coming in from the east. So it's a 50-50 chance at this point if it heads to the south or heads here to the north. $5 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, JR. Says American flight 1362 coming up from Phoenix at 3:15. If you can get the landing, thank you. We'll do our best there, JR. Have a great flight. course, I'm here on the ground at the parking garage. We also have our 24-hour cameras on the south side as well as the north side in case you head to the south side. We got you covered still here. Flight 446. Of course, that is marching down at taxiway Echo, heading to 24 left. Cabin crew dealing with a passenger. Not quite sure if it's a disturbance. Someone in the lavatory.
Cabin 6262 at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65. Victor, cross runway 24 left, ground point 65, guys.
Next arrival is the American 737-800 flight coming in from Vegas, flight 1595.
Left on 24 left and exit Romeo for Delta 448.
All right, well, that doesn't sound good. They're going to have to return to the gate. Not quite sure if it's a medical issue. Of course, pilots would have mentioned something like that, but they just said the cabin crew.
Yes, probably are going to need. They're working with her. We got a lady acting heavily intoxicated. Okay, Roger. And any idea what gate it's going to be? About to coordinate now. We are just informed of this. Roger.
Stand by for all the TikTok videos from inside that cabin. It sounds like a woman and highly intoxicated. Cabin crew having to deal with her. Now decided to head back to the gate. Sounds like police will meet them there at their gate. That's unfortunate.
That was Southwest 45, ATC Ohio, 4 right 182. Southwest 45, ATC Ohio, Tower 1220 at 10.
So they'll make their way over to 24 left and then return to the gates.
The 16 squad people are going to service on this. 2165. We are calling for law enforcement. Need that. Let's look around know whatever gate you're going to be ended up at.
Yeah, we'll let you know. So we're going to go left here on Romeo, right on Echo, call ground.
Yeah, anytime. Good luck.
Good luck is right. All right, intoxicated passenger on this Delta 767-400ER will return to the gate, and the police will be meeting them there at the gate to take that passenger off the plane so they can head back to Atlanta, Georgia. If it's as bad as I think it is, stand by. I'm sure there's some inside a cabin video going to be uploaded to all these social media accounts. Of course, that's the new thing. Which reminds me, you know, I was talking to Charlie about this the other day. You know, you see like all these videos of these people going absolutely just nuts inside of a cabin on a plane, and I'm thinking, why inside of an airplane does everyone have to just go crazy? Is it because you're in a confined space? Just seems like it's a big problem anymore recently. Maybe it's always been an issue, and maybe we just are seeing more of it because of social media. I'm not really quite sure, but it seems like since the pandemic, we've just been hearing more of fights and just crazy things inside of the cabin. And here we go once again with this flight trying to go to Atlanta on this Delta 767-400ER, now heading back to the gate, and will be met by police.
Idaho 20 in your present area, altitude your discretion.
Hopefully they can get her off the plane. I've seen plenty of videos where the police come on board and the person refuses to get off the plane, and then they basically have to take everyone off the plane. Hopefully it doesn't get to that level.
Tower American 413, American 3013, LA Tower with 2209, runway 24 right, clear to land.
China Eastern is still waiting to head down to Echo to head to 24 left. Now that the Delta 767 now heading back to the gate off of the taxiway. China Eastern, as well as on the Pod Airways, the Dreamliner can now start heading back up here for their takeoffs on 24 left. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4582 coming up from St. Louis, Missouri, is 737-800. West Express. Oh my gosh, imagine missing the connection because of that person. Yeah. I mean, Atlanta is definitely major connection hub for Delta. Well, like I said, hopefully they can get her off the plane fairly quickly and they can be on their way. Of course, we'll be out here live. We'll see how long it takes. Get a WestJet cutting in front of those two heavy aircraft. WestJet heading back to Vancouver, 737-800, flight 1697. Of course, China Eastern Airlines flight 586 heading to Shanghai, 777-300ER. And on the Pod Airways flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. It looks like Ita went to the south.
Good morning. Afternoon. So C5, people left ground point.
Suzanne Thomas, upgrading membership to gold here today. Thank you so much, Suzanne.
Tower, crossing the turbulence, heavy 777, gold departure parallel, runway 24 right, clear to land. After lane, runway 24 right, flight shift 697, LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. 4 left, line up white west, 59,000. Jazz 4133 LA Tower, 12309, runway 24 right, cleared to land, caution my turbulence, having depart the parallel.
24 right, clear to land.
Oh, Matthew asking me, what are your thoughts about Alaska Airlines to Rome? When I heard that this morning, I said I called this a long time ago. If you guys remember, there was a rumor. I guess the rumor was true. The rumor was... The rumor was that I had heard that the Dreamliners were going to be removed from Hawaiian and transferred over to Alaska, and that the Dreamliner fleet was going to be based out of Seattle. I told you about that about 6 months ago. I thought, geez, are they really going to do it? And of course, all the signs started pointing toward what's going on here. And of course, this would be the first international flight on a Alaska-branded Dreamliner. So they're just going to basically, from what I hear, transfer one of the Hawaiian Dreamliners that they would have taken delivery of and then bring it over to Alaska, and more than likely that will just continue that way. And you're probably thinking, well, Kevin, what are they going to do to replace those aging A330s with Hawaiian? And now the rumor that I heard was that they were going to purchase A330 Neos to replace the A330s for Hawaiian. Now, will that happen? I haven't heard any details about that, but that's another piece of the puzzle that may be happening here in the next few months.
Information Papa is now turn altimeter 2992.
Now, destination Rome, I'm not quite sure what the thought process is on that. Maybe it's an underutilized market out of Seattle. Maybe they're looking at destinations that Delta possibly doesn't have a hold on, and maybe Rome is one of those. I don't know. What do you guys think about it?
It's 4133 LA Tower and a 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
You gonna land that thing? We're almost at Dockweiler Beach. All right, China Eastern now rolling down to 24 left. The A8 Dreamliner now heading on over to 24 left.
1755 left, the whiskey, hold short, runway 24 left.
Left the whiskey, hold short, 24 left, airplane.
Southwest, close to 15, southwest, 24 right. Close 24, 15, LA and a 24 right, straight to land. Clear land, 24 right, 24. China 5867, contact SoCal departure.
Got that 777 heading to Shanghai.
On the Fox 5 Heavy, wind 23011, gust 17, Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, service takeoff.
Arnab Del Rey, runway 24 left, service takeoff.
Southern 432, caution the turbulence, runway 24 left, line up the way, traffic across. 24 left, line up the way,
All right, A&A, cleared for takeoff. 24 left.
3013, traffic hold position, cross runway 24 left, contact ground.
30 cross 24 left, call ground, 24, 30, thank you.
Frontier 1765, cross runway 24 left, at Whiskey, contact ground.
Cross 24 left at Whiskey, door ground.
Yeah, it's 4133 Victor, cross 24 left, ground 465.
Silver left, please. Yeah, it's 4133.
Those two A321s will now cross over. American Airlines Flight 3013 coming from Miami, Florida, A321 in the Frontier A321 Neo coming from Houston, Texas. Clark and Coral, the Red Sharks livery. Saw that plane in Ontario on Monday. Southwest Airlines Flight 2415 coming in from Phoenix, the 737-700 next arrival. The Southwest flight heading to Denver and a 737 at MAX 8 lined up on the 24 left. We also have the Lufthansa Queen on the downwind leg. Unfortunately, it's a little high clouds here today, so I won't be able to zoom in. But Lufthansa Flight 456, the flight coming in from Frankfurt, the 13-year-old 747 8 Intercontinental Yankee Alpha, now just 5 minutes out. Donna gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Donna. Appreciate that.
290-4011, just 17, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, Pacific.
Clear takeoff 24 left,
And Matthew with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Matthew. Says, hi, Kevin. It's been a long time now. I missed SFO and JFK spotting videos because I had back surgery. Hope to have a good day today. Well, I hope you're feeling better. Hope the surgery went well. Good to have you back there, Matthew. You can always go back and rewatch the broadcast. You certainly want to go back and watch Thursday's show back at JFK. That was probably the better of the two shows.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, Pacific takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, 24 left, Pacific takeoff. 114.
South 609, contact Tokyo departure.
And that officially takes us at the top of the hour. Once again.
24 left, on its way. 24 left, on line, South 3379. Yeah, it was 647, taxi pulling.
And it's officially 1 p.m. here in a gloomy look at Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is June 4th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways here at LAX. Hope you guys are all having a great week so far. It is Wednesday, getting you through the middle of the week as we head toward the weekend. Thanks, you guys. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share this stream with your family and your friends. And if your dogs and cats are watching, well, meow and ruff ruff to all of you. Ruff. Yeah, you.
Country 424, contact Tokyo departure. You too.
Beep, beep.
On the 456 Heavy LA Tower, wind 2509, gust 17, for no 24 right, clear to land.
the Lufthansa Queen checking
Skyline
in.
5947, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff on Del Rey. Skyline 5947.
That was a Southwest flight heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico. Southwest Airlines flight 3379. How about our next A380 takeoff? Green Air Flight 18, A380 Super heading back to Seoul, now pushing back.
Top 2415, cross runway 24 left, contact ground, good day.
Clear across 24 left over to ground southwest 2415.
Skyway 5947.
Also, Philippine Airlines flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila, and the 777-300ER now pushing back from the west gates. That could be a north side takeoff. We'll wait and see. Next arrival is the Queen, Lufthansa flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland, the 13-year-old 747-8 Intercontinental Yankee Alpha. So next arrival. Looks like we got the Philippine 777-300ER flight 113 heading back to Manila, heading up here for north side. Takeoff on 24 left.
Heavy cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 12165 today.
1165.
Queen will not cross over, 24 left, not aircraft in sight. Should have no problem heading over there to Tom Bradley. Pro 16-inch laptops in there. I had an iPad in there. I had the plugs for the MacBook Pros. I had 5 of the small Jackery batteries in there. Let's see what else did I have. I had all kinds of stuff, and I had extra room. I guess it all depends. If you kind of stuff it under the seat in front of you, it might be an issue, but as long as it's not overly stuffed, it should be just fine. Of course, you can put it in the overhead compartment as well. It's Philippine Airlines Flight 113, the flight heading back to Manila in this 777-300ER. Also have Korean Air Flight 18, A380 Super, wasting no time. It's heading up here. We'll be heading back to Seoul. Well, I don't think I've seen an A380 taxi that fast. For a second, I thought it was being towed. All right, making that right-hand turn into taxiway Echo.
Philippine 113 Heavy, Arnav Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Arnav Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left, Philippine 113 now.
All right, Philippine now ready to head back to Manila here on runway 24 left.
Pressure left coming in, LA Tower, good afternoon, runway 24 right, clear to land, wind 260 at 10. Bus 5 LA Tower, wind 260 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
Philippine 113 Heavy, contact departure.
Departure, Philippine 113.
American 49,
The A380 marching down taxiway Echo. Nancy gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Nancy. Of course, Nancy will be joining all of us high atop the H Hotel in just a few weeks for the official 24-hour live broadcast. Call it Camp AVL. I've been buying all the Camp AVL signs and blankets, beer koozies. I like to have everything labeled.
We wait for 2 up South Complex. For now, plan a heading of 2.
And by the way, I got clarification. Adam and his family, Adam, you know Adam, 9-year-old Adam, he will be celebrating his 10th birthday on Saturday, June 21st. He will be joining us there at the H Hotel. Yes, we got Adam and his family coming. It's a big weekend for him, his 10th birthday. So I'm sure everyone coming to Camp AVL will be super excited to meet Adam, future plane jockey, future owner of AVL.
96 Romeo, Los Angeles Tower. Romeo, squawk 0265, clear through Alvarez Space, via the Charlotte, Attleboro 150, altimeter 3992.
Got Spirit Bird heading up here for our north side arrivals. British Airways Flight 283 at 777 at 300 yard, number 3 for arrival 4 minutes out. Should be followed by then Air France 777 as well.
LA
Charlie, 7283 Heavy Island, 2 right, problem.
Super 23 Heavy LA Tower, any 24 right, clear to land.
I'm just sitting here thinking about that Delta 767-400 that was heading to Atlanta. I hope everything's going well there at the gate.
Delta 1647, check.
All right, we'll head to a Frontier flight next arrival on 24 right.
301 City, couple minutes.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 5 to Philippine National 737-800, followed by that British Airways 777-300 ER. Got a Delta A321 using Romeo. We'll head over to 24 left. We'll cut it in front of the Korean Air A380, which has now been instructed to go and line up and wait.
So from the Uniform ILS 241. Alaska 5, hold short over 924 Alaska Victor.
Hold short 24 Alaska Victor, last one.
Air France 2 Uniform, maybe continue at that. Romeo leaving the Bravo airspace, keep your code, contact Santa Monica Tower.
Still waiting on a new one of these Korean Air A380 Supers. Bound to happen at some point, right? Our next stop is Speedport 777-300 ER, bit of London Heathrow, showing followed by Air France. So 777.
24 left, contact ground.
24 left ground, last time.
Delta 1647, contact look at departure.
Departure Delta 1647 today.
Air France 2 Uniform, maybe caution, turbulence, heavy 777 short final, has Super Airbus, full departure parallel, 24 way, clear to land.
Roger, and Super and not ready to fly.
Heavy Ravel, Air France Flight 22, coming in from Paris. 777 at 300 ER is the Green Air A380 Super. Sits there on the 24 left.
Emirates A380 Heavy traffic is holding in position. Cross runway 24 left without delay. Turn left onto Echo, and then contact ground on 12165.
Exit right, cross 24 left, left on Echo, at ground 12165. You've been 30 minutes. Thank you.
There's Speedful will cross over. Air France up next. Now either they can allow, I think they're going to allow the A380 to start its roll down to 24 left. As Air France approaches 24 right.
Tower cosmic turbulence following heavy 777, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right.
Juliet Pop LA Tower, Squawk 0215, hold up to Flint check.
So still the red lights there on it. 24, oh, just turned off.
Green 018 Super, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Have a Delta A350 900 flight heading over here to 24 left. Green Air should now start its roll as we do with Air France heading to 24 right.
American 1153 LA Tower, wind 25011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear. American 1153.
Tower, good afternoon, be a couple minutes. Roger.
Flight heading over to 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 413 heading Minneapolis and A321 at NEO. Next arrival here on the north side, the United Airlines Flight 2460 coming up from Houston, a 737 at 900 ER. Followed by American Airlines Flight 1153 coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and A321. We do have the big Q coming up from Doha, Flight 739, 4 minutes out.
And 1 Juliet Pop, it'll be another custom edge for Super Airbus Blade Turbulence.
And the Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming up from Dubai. A380 Super now just 24 minutes away.
Number 413 LA Tower, 24 left, line of wind.
That's 24 left, 24.
Juliet Pop, 53 Bravo Racers now northbound shoreline route out of World 150, altimeter 2992.
SF American Airlines Flight 26 coming to from Tokyo Haneda 787-8 Dreamliner 10 minutes out north side arrival.
That is 2460, hold short, number 924 left. Hold short, 4 left.
Cathay, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. We'll now head to the south side for a takeoff on 25 right. Next up is an American flight coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, an A321, flight 11:53.
Arnett Del Rey, 4924 left, good takeoff.
Good for takeoff, 24 left on Arnett Del Rey, so 430.
They're asking about the Delta flight heading to Atlanta. It was a 767-400ER, almost just about to take off when the pilots contacted ATC and said the crew was dealing with a passenger, or they weren't ready for takeoff just yet. They came back on and said they had to head back to the gates. It was an intoxicated passenger who will be met by police.
Contact ground 2. 4
left, over ground, United.
Delta 413, contact Hotel Departure. See you later.
Departure, Delta 4.
So they are building something over here. I don't know if they're constructing a crane or what's going on, but some construction going on. That's east of Sepulveda. So the new Terminal 0 that is now not going to be built, not before the Olympics. It will be built at some point, but just not anytime soon. Is going to be on the opposite side of Sepulveda. That, I think, where those cranes are coming up, that's east of Sepulveda. I'm hoping nothing gets built fairly high there, because that will block our shot from the H Hotel. We need to go build something and replace that old beat-up building down the street. Next arrival is the big Q, the A350-1000 flight coming in from Doha, flight 739. Of course, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next live broadcast is high atop the H Hotel. Start time 3 p.m. Pacific. I know it's a little bit late for a lot of you guys, but we will be doing Nighthawk that night. 3 p.m. Pacific start time. High atop the H Hotel for Nighthawk action. Rudy, plane jockey Rudy, will be joining me for the whole show as well. And then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Of course, we're just getting started here today. Turn the camera back out to the east, the big Q, next arrival.
671, runway 24 left, minus weight.
Runway 24 left, minus weight.
Del Rey with 2509, gust 19, runway 24 left, set to take off.
Del Rey, set to take off, 24 left,
was 4099 LA Tower. Occupant turbulence of the Airbus 350 short final, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land.
Wind 250 at 9, gust 19.
Guess we're not going to get our second big Q flight of the day. I remember we had 2 last summer.
Start fast to X-ray heavy, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on 12165. Enjoy your day.
Clear, cross runway 24 left, and ground 12165,
Next arrival is a flight coming from Reno, Nevada. It's Nietzsche at Delta Connection SkyWest, flight 4099. Should be followed by that American Heavy 787-8 Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo and native flight 26. Big Q will now cross over to 4 left, head to Tom Bradley. I'm looking out for that Delta 767-400ER. MJ says, looking forward to Friday's show. You guys all like Nighthawk, right? Always asking for the Nighthawk. Officially summertime. Rudy's last day of school was today, so he's officially free.
26 heavy approaching Kobe now.
The way he does have some summer school next week. That is fair. Got the flight coming from Reno, Nevada, this E-Jet.
Idaho 20, roger. Leaving the Bravo airspace, walk too far, and enjoy your day.
Next arrival is an American 787-8 Dreamliner.
That was 4099, cross 24 left, ground point 65.
Cross to the left, ground point 65,
Emirates, just off the coast of Santa Monica, will be arriving in about 6 minutes here on the north side. China Airlines Flight 6, A350-900, coming in from Taipei, just 27 minutes out, followed by Nor's Flight 711, coming in from London Gatwick. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes away. Oh, Flight 105, coming from Tel Aviv. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 47 minutes away. Will be a north side arrival. KLM from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 58 minutes away. As we head back to the east. Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda on that American 787-8 Dreamliner. Uh-oh, it is officially lunchtime. Beep, beep. Food truck has arrived. Anyone hungry?
American 2670, cross runway 24 left at Yankee, contact ground point 65.
Cross 24 left at Yankee, ground point 65 at American 20.
Still no sign of that Delta 767-400ER, the flight that was heading to Atlanta, Georgia. Still sitting there at the gate. Hopefully, like I was mentioning, I've seen plenty of those videos where I'm sure you've seen all. I mean, there's tons of videos on the Twitter X, on TikTok, on Facebook of disturbances inside the cabin. A lot of the people, they try to take them out of the cabin, and they refuse. And if they refuse to get off the cabin, then they have to take everyone off the plane. And you can understand how annoying that would be to anyone trying to get to Atlanta. So hopefully they didn't have to deboard the whole plane to get that one intoxicated passenger off. Danny says, should take some tacos with green sauce, some salsa verde. Mike says the 767 is lighting up. Let me see here. You are right. Delta Airlines Flight 446 lighting up on the radar. Hopefully we'll be heading back to Atlanta. Or heading to Atlanta. This flight heading to Minneapolis. Delta Airlines Flight 914 is 757 at 300 heading to 24 left. Of course, this 757-300 originally delivered to Northwest Airlines.
Delta 914, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff. RNAV Del Rey, clear to takeoff, 24 left, Delta 914.
Rocking and rolling down to 24 left.
Delta 914, contact departure.
Departure today, Delta 914.
There's an ambulance and a police car. Be a little late for that, don't you think?
Emirates A380 Mike Super LA Tower, welcome, wind 230 at 9, runway 24 right,
See if they make a left-hand turn. Could have taken that passenger off the plane and now it needing medical assistance possibly. Two of it, Air Tahiti Nui, Dreamliner. So it looks like they are heading possibly to Terminal 3, making that left-hand turn. Being in the same area. All right, Emirates up next for arrival on 24 right. This Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Hey, Poppy, you can proceed, you can clear through Bravo airspace southbound a mile east of the Harbor Freeway.
All right, let's head back out to the east, the Emirates A380 Super.
Yeah, 3755, crossing to left, 9.65.
Flight 215, coming up from Dubai.
1 Papa Squawk 0204 I-10, and as you travel southbound, you'll have to remain 1 mile east of the 110 freeway. Thank you, radar contact 9 northeast at 800. Emirates 783 LA Tower, running 24 left, nautical way.
We're going to need 1 more minute, link on 23, okay.
Back to 783, roger, hold short, runway 24 left, best ready.
Okay, control the runway 24 left, link on 23, thank you. Police 3, roger, Area 1 is approved. Savannah Bravo airspace, September 29M1. 1 Billy Pop, I need you further east of the Harbor Freeway for wake turbulence, please. Ready to make call 30.
Alright, so 73, roger. Southwest traffic is 1 across 2 miles, and 1,000 across 10 miles on up to Iberia. Under Intoxicated separation, frequency cruise, contact Opera Tower 11.
Airlines Flight 6, coming up from Taipei and at A350-900, just 8 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side, followed by Norris Flight 711, coming in from London Gatwick and 787-9 Dreamliner. That flight just 11 minutes out. LAX flight out heading to Guadalajara, 737 MAX 8, flight 783. Followed by that Air A380 Nui flight heading to Paris, and that delayed 767-400 with Delta had to go back to the gate due to intoxicated passenger on board causing a disturbance. I'd be interested to see if there's any social media video related to that. Ready to go, indeed.
Oh, yeah, they pretty much had to carry her off. Oh, God, I love it. Keep it on YouTube tonight, you might be able to see it. I was just going to say that, Instagram Reels.
Oh, no. Oh, they had to carry her off. Oh. If anybody finds anything, pilots ATC talking about stand by for the YouTube uploads. Oh boy. The flight finally heading to Atlanta. Delayed about an hour and a half. 446. So more than likely that ambulance and that police car were heading over there since it sounds like they had to basically carry her off the plane.
Without break off before I'm contact one. I think we're going to have to break contact and that's 633.
Let me, if anybody sees anything on social is now heading to Atlanta. Arrival is China Airlines Flight 6, coming in from Cathay A350 900. I'm 100% certain this would be her ambulance, since they had to carry her off the plane with a police escort. Hopefully she'll get some help there.
25 is going to Airways 271. Contact with Airways. Okay, that's 465 on Del Rey, when it's 4 left, just pick up, that's 4012.
Just cruise, you never know what you're going to hear or see here at LAX. Alright, up next, China Airlines A350. Mexico Flight 647 heading to Mexico City on a 787 Dreamliner. Pushing them back. Should be at north side at takeoff. Norris Flight 711 coming up from landing Gatwick at 787-9 at Dreamliner is the next heavy arrival here on the north side at 24 right. Down the steep. China Airlines A350 will now cross over.
2606, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2606, good day.
All right, Norris is our next arrival. Head back to the east. Norris, the Dreamliner, coming from London Gatwick, next arrival.
I've been away for that 5
KLM flight 602, the Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam, now starting its taxi, heading up here to 24 left. So that Air Mexico Dreamliner also starting its taxi. KLM flight 602 is the 787-10 Dreamliner. Our friend Sarah, the real deal, the big deal. They're in Boston with an awesome $20 super chat. Good to see you, Sarah. So say, Kevin, I wonder if she was in the Delta Lounge beforehand, getting her drinks. It would be interesting to see the videos of her on the plane. As you said, I hope no one missed their connecting flight because of her. Well, we hope not. About an hour, was it about an hour and a half delay? Nothing too horrible, but as you know, some of those connections could be less than 30 minutes to 40 minutes. So hopefully nothing too bad when they get there in Atlanta, but I don't know. But the sounds of what the pilot said, stand by for the Instagram reels, that tells me that there was probably a struggle and that they had to basically carry her off. You know, everyone grabbed their cell phones and documented that. Again, if you guys come across any of that on TikTok or any Instagram, I would love to take a look at it while we're live, so I can kind of describe to you guys what we saw going on in the cabin. Of course, we heard everything here on the ATC. If you guys are just tuning in, the Delta flight heading to Atlanta is 767-400ER, just about to take off when the pilot said we're not ready yet. The cabin crew is dealing with an issue in the back. It sounded like it could have been anything at that point, and the pilots came back, said, oh, we got to go back to the gate and we're going to need police. So that's when the pilot said that they had an intoxicated woman on board. Police were going to meet them at the gate there, I believe it was Terminal 3. And they just took off, and the communication between ATC and the pilots saying that they had to take her off the plane. Sounds like it would have made for a good video opportunity. Sadly, that's just the world we live in anymore, you know. And now they're on their way to Atlanta, thankfully. All right, we got those two Dreamliners, Aeromexico 787-8 Dreamliner, as well as KLM 787-10 Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Darren with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Darren. Says LAX posted on their Instagram saying Norse also added a new flight to Athens, Greece. Yeah, I saw that yesterday. Though I think that's already been flying here for a couple of weeks, if I'm not mistaken.
Arnhem Del Rey, we're left there.
Other big news here at LAX, they're actually finally opening up the LAX metro station, which opens on the 6th. So that is on Friday. Friday at 5 p.m. it officially opens up. Sadly, the people mover, the train that takes you from the terminals over to that connection station, still not operating until January. So you're going to have to take a bus if you want to get the connection to the metro train or buses. You're going to have to take a bus from LAX until the SkyTrain actually opens in January. But finally, the station opening, connecting all of LA to LAX by public transportation for the first time. It's a big deal. Obviously, it's long overdue, depending on who you ask. But it's officially happening. June 6th, Friday, 5 p.m. The LA Metro Station finally opening up. Of course, it'll be a complete project once they get the SkyTrain up and running. All right, the Aeromexico Dreamliner, 787-8 Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City, up first, followed by KLM Flight 602. And that will officially take us to the top of the hour. And just after 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is Wednesday, June 4th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the East Economy Park Garage, overlooking the north runways, 24 left and 24 right. A lot of action on its way in and out. Sit back, relax, we got you covered. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well. Aeromexico should be rolling down at 24 left.
Arnhem Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to take off. Arnhem Del Rey. Cabin 2415, cross the service, runway 24 left, line of wing.
Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 777-300ER heading up for a north side takeoff. This KLM Flight 602, the first flights for KLM of the day, heading back to Amsterdam. Now rolling down to 24 left.
And we'll have medical wait agree at the gate. Thank you.
Scout 5328, cross 2 left, ground point 65. Aircraft 2 left, ground good.
Oh, looks like Turkish making a left-hand turn onto Delta.
KLM 60TLD, contact departure.
All right, just when you think it's heading up here to the north, making the left-hand turn onto Delta, the taxiway will now take it down to the south side for a takeoff on the 25 right. Richard Flair with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says hello from Chicago here. Chicago Midway. Kevin. LAX is a rare mixture today. Taco trucks, ambulance, and impaired passengers. I gotta tell you, Richard, ever since it rained yesterday and we had thunderstorms here in the Southland, it throws everything off. I don't know how to describe it. It was kind of scary. I drove Charlie to the airport yesterday, flew back to Phoenix. We were driving down Sepulveda, right just, if you know where the In-N-Out Burger is at Sepulveda, Westchester Parkway at Sepulveda. If you know that intersection, it's a crazy intersection. It was raining. I dropped him off at Terminal 1. I came back up Sepulveda, and there was a 3-car collision in the exact same intersection with injuries. And I thought, we were just there. I'm telling you, when it rains, certainly the crazy weather that we had yesterday, it throws everything off. It's the most bizarre thing. Of course, the sun's out now. Everything should be getting back to normal. I thought, oh, jeez. It could have been us in that intersection. Just off by a few minutes. John Darcy with the super chat. Thanks so much, John. Got that Air France A350 heading up, heading back to Paris. Flight 21 heading up for north side takeoff.
Please relieve LA Bravo airspace. Keep the code. Contact Santa Monica 120.1. Good day.
Oh, Mercury's in retrograde. I can see that.
Contact departure.
Let's take it a South 2450.
Also, Delta 767 at 300 ER, also making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. That flight will be heading to JFK, flight 939. It's a 30-year-old 767 at 300 ER. Next arrival is Allegiant, flight 797, coming from Little Rock, Arkansas. It's an A320. All right, those two heavies marching on down Echo, heading to 24 left.
Please, 797, Toronto, take through across 2 for left, and left on Echo, traffic will hold the position.
Cross 2 for on Victor, back on Echo, and then just 797.
I think all Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv, flight 105, just 17 minutes away.
Southwest 1354 and Abdel Ray 240, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Martin Del Rey, runway 24 left, let's take off Southwest 1354.
I'm liking my little white audio mixer. It's matching my car. we had to get a new audio mixer, and I actually ordered it right before we went to JFK, and of course there was a little mix up with FedEx. So the morning that we left to go to JFK, I went to go pick it up at FedEx, and so it's been sitting in the box till this morning. So we're officially using our new white audio mixer. You can see it on the behind the scenes.
Southwest 1354, contact for the departure.
And this flight heading to JFK.
939, Navy, you're still waiting on 2 departures on the south line.
All right, so it's going to be sitting there for just a few seconds. I could stare at the A350 all day long. What a beautiful aircraft. Up to this Air France flight 223, right? 21, A350-900 heading back to Paris. Yeah, you know, in Southern California, you know, not every year is the same. You never know what you're going to get. Of course, I was talking about the storms yesterday. We never have rain in June. Never. I mean, very rare. I would say never because we did yesterday, but that is very, extremely rare. Our rainy season is from December to March. That's when we get the most rain, and for the most part, it's usually pretty dry throughout the course of the summer. Sometimes we get some tropical storms that are off the coast of Mexico that head up, a little monsoonal action that will cause like a thunderstorm or something during the months of July or August. That's about it. What we witnessed yesterday is not normal for Southern California. What you're seeing today is pretty much normal for June, and we call it June and gloom, where it's pretty gloomy. Maybe the sun comes out for a couple hours in the afternoon, and then it starts getting gloomy again as we head into the evening. I don't mind that, I'll be honest with you. The June gloom, yeah, it's a little depressing, it's a little gloomy, kind of reminds me of growing up in Michigan, but keeps things cool. Our hot times of the year here in Southern California is not what you think. It's not June or July, it's mid-August into October. Those are the hottest months of the year in Southern California. So while the rest of you are steaming hot there on the East Coast, we're usually pretty cool here in the Southland. All right, the flight heading to JFK, now rolling down to 24 left.
Air France 21 Heavy, RNAV Delray, wind 23011, runway 2 left, clear for takeoff. RNAV Delray, 24 left, clear takeoff, runway 24 left from 028.
All right, flight 21 heading back to Paris in this A350-900.
Tower Delta 14 on
2914 Ultimate Tower, Heavy Airbus 350 departing runway 24 left, caution turbulence, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land.
Air France 21 Heavy, contact departure, good day. Departure, Air France 21 Heavy, left.
Singapore flight 101 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER now pushing back from the gate. Should be a north side at takeoff. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2914 coming up from Asiana, Washington. It's an A321neo. Y'all Dreamliner flight 105 coming up from Tel Aviv. A 787-9 Dreamliner just 7 minutes out. North side arrival. KLM flight 603 coming up from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner. Aircraft pretty brand new, just delivered in November of last year. 14 minutes out. Could be, and I say could be, a north side arrival. Swing the camera back out to the east, our next arrival. It's a good old 2 o'clock hour. One of the slowest times here at LAX. 2 to 3 o'clock. If you notice, they'll do their monthly checks of the runways, both on the north side and the south side, in the 2 o'clock hour. So they shut down either, well, here on the north side, they shut down either 24 right or 24 left for about an hour to do their little sweep of the runway. Next flight heading to San Jose, California, Delta Connection, SkyWest at 3842. We do have the Singapore 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo Narita, and then making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Target Air Canada 791 ILS forward.
Canada 791 on close tower with 23010, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Land from port right.
Delta 2914, cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, 165,
Scout 3842, contact departure.
Departure Scout 3842.
Next arrival is Air Canada, flight 791, and committed from Toronto. It's a 737 to MAX 8. Should be followed by Southwest Airlines, flight 391, committed from Vegas, and the 737 MAX 8. It should be followed by the Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv. Looks like KLM, the second KLM flight of the day, heading to the south side. Flight 603 will arrive on 25 at left.
Singapore 11 heavy light tower, may 24 left, line up away.
Rita, I don't know if I agree with you, Rita. Rita's saying those storms came from the south yesterday. Did those come from the south? Because what really caught my attention before it started raining, I was looking at Flight Radar 24 and I saw a British Airways 777 300ER coming in from, like, it looked like it was coming in from San Diego, and I thought, what is this? And then I started seeing all the European flights were coming in from the south to avoid storms that were over the IE into the north, so they were rerouting them down south. So, Rita, I don't know if you're right about that. The storm, everything was rerouted to the south yesterday, including Asiana, the A380 Super, actually landing on the 25 at left. Rita, you're right. During this time of the year, the monsoonal moisture coming in from the south is what usually causes the rain, certainly in the valleys, in Lancaster, Palmdale, certainly in Arizona, Vegas, all that. All that comes from the south, comes up from Mexico and the Gulf of Mexico.
I was up at 3 and 1 outside.
South 391 LA Tower, wind 23012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right.
Scout 3776 Tower, you ready to go from Echo 8?
Stand by, Scout 3776.
Is Rudy's at knots again? He was just there yesterday.
Scout 3776, if you're not ready for Echo 8, I'll back taxi. You ready to back taxi? That's for you.
Yeah, we're getting our numbers in right now.
Link numbers?
Our numbers are separate.
You don't have any numbers for any departure.
So we got the numbers. We've got them.
Again?
So the ATC control tower is asking this Delta Connection SkyWest flight 37 at 76 headed to Tucson if he has any numbers to cut in line, basically, and he was asking him, you don't have any numbers for any of the runways? Right up next is that Air Canada flight coming up from Toronto.
3776 left at Echo 8, on up and away. Delta Whiskey, leaving LA Robert Space to the south. Squawk to maintain VFR frequency change grid today.
Now in Singapore 1180, fully ready.
Singapore 1180, run taxi down with Boeing, please.
Singapore 1180.
Singapore saying they're now ready. The flight heading to Tucson. Now on 24 left.
Air Canada 791, hold short of runway 24 left.
Hold short of 4 left.
Tina Marie, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina.
Singapore 11 heavy, runway 24 left, full length, line up away.
Line up away, runway 24 left, full length, Singapore 1180.
Singapore 11 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, full length, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Del Rey, full length, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Singapore 1180.
Sky 3776, contact departure.
Contact departure, 3776.
1573, lost of a tower. Proceeding traffic to heavy Dreamliner, Causeway turbulence. 1210 is 10, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, yeah.
All right, little turn and burn action for Singapore. Flight 101 now heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Air Canada 791, cross 2 left, ground point 65.
Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
The Dreamliner coming in from Tel Aviv, flight 105, next arrival here on the north side.
Cross 2 left.
Good afternoon, Southwest 168, inbound on the left 24 right.
Southwest 168, LA tower, number tree, wind 230 and 1 tree, gust 2 tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 24 right, Southwest 168.
as a flight. Dreamliner we don't see too often in our afternoon shows is that
Hello, 105, maybe cross 2 left ground point.
the flight coming in from Tel Aviv usually occurs in the early morning hours. Of course, this is an afternoon flight.
164, 16 now for 24 right.
Left 164, return number 3, 12210, gust 2 tree, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American. 164, say once again. Wind check.
Wind 22010, gust 2 tree.
By the way, I don't know if anybody wanted this or not, but I put it on anyway. And of course, I ordered myself a few shirts. AVL on the road with the Land Cruiser. That logo. Who knows if even anybody even wants this, but I put it on shopavl.com. AVL on the road with the Land Cruiser. The t-shirt available at shopavl.com. United flight coming in from SFO. United Airlines flight 1573. This is 737-900 ER.
1573, cross 2 left, kind of ground plane 25.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 168 coming in from Oakland at 737-700, followed by American Airlines flight 164 coming in from Honolulu, A321 Neo, followed by another Allegiant Air. This flight coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, flight 2407. It's an A320. And Lufthansa, flight 452, coming in from Munich, the A380 Super, now just 11 minutes away from touching down here on the north side.
South 168, cross 2 left ground plane 65.
Cross 2 left ground plane 65, Southwest 168.
Aussie flights, yes. We did get a new audio board. I don't know if I can, if I move it. Let me see here. Hopefully I don't screw things up. Let me see if I can get on jockey cam. Yes, new audio board. If we can get a little bit higher, I don't want to pull it too hard because it's plugged in. This is our new audio board. It's white. It used to be black. But we had to get a new one as, you know, all this equipment goes through the ringer. And I chose white because I thought that, well, you know, white. Black attracts the heat. And I thought, well, if the white, maybe it will actually cool it down a little bit. It won't get so hot. So today's the first day we're using it. It's been sitting in the box from B&H since we went to JFK. I've been busy since we got back. I haven't really had much downtime to take it out of the box and load up the presets that we have in our mixers. Got to load in the cowboy music and all that jazz. So I said, well, just take the old audio board out with you today. Take the new one. If you have time, switch out the playlist. It was a piece of cake. Only took about 5 minutes. So that is, I think. I don't want to say anything because you guys are going to be like, geez, Kevin, would you be nice to your equipment? What with the world? How many audio boards have you gone through in the last 4 years? Let me think about that. How many have we gone through? More than you think. This is the flight coming in from Omaha, Nebraska, A320 at Legionnaire. So I'm thinking, I'm counting in my head, how many have we been through? I think we had. So there was an older version of this. These are the they're called the Roadcaster Pros 2. And we had the first one. That when we first started doing the live broadcast, we had the older version. I think. And I think there was something wrong with that first version of those audio boards because they would just stop working. Like you'd plug it in, it just wouldn't turn on. And we had, I think, do I dare say 3 of those? I think we had 3. If I'm not mistaken, at least 2. But I think it was 3. I think it was 3 because I still have one that works. We don't really use it because I'm fearful that it's just going to turn off and never turn back on again. So we had 3 of the old versions. 2 of those just stopped working. Then we went to the newer version, which is the Roadcaster Pro 2s. And I believe this white one is now, do I dare say number 5? Are you telling me I've gone through 8 audio boards? And this is number 8 audio board in 4 years? Trust me, it's not me. Remember what I just said. The first Roadcaster Pros just stopped working on their own. I have one. It still works. I could still I was using it for the old static camera on the 24-hour camera. That was being used for that. So I still have that just in case we need it for something. If you remember correctly, I think the first Roadcaster Pro that we got, I spilled bubble solution into it. by accident. It was by accident. It was on a Sunday show, and we were doing bubbles, and the bubble solution spilled over into it, and basically it was done. And I think the second one, I believe it was toast from the unexpected rainstorm high atop the Edge Hotel on January 1st, 2023, was it? If you guys remember that. I think that the rain toasted the second one. So we still have 4 working soundboards. Anyway, see what live streaming, how much fun it is.
Tower, runway 2 for left, line up away, traffic will bounce downfield.
Line up away, 24 left, so 7.
Yes, O'Malley, you remember the bubble juice incident? Yes, I remember that. The bubble juice right over into the audio mixer. No, it was bubble juice. It wasn't the fog fluid, it was the bubble juice. Which is basically just soap and water. You'd think, well, water will destroy anything. And our legend Shane, awesome support continues, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support. I still love that photo of the 3 of us there at the JFK TWA Hotel from last. Was that a week ago today? That was a week ago today, wasn't it, Jane? Last Wednesday. There at the TWA Hotel. Jane coming out to see Rudy and I. My gosh, how the week has just flown by.
LA's got 3386 for
Sleep Delta 757 and 300 lining up on runway 24 left. This flight heading to Atlanta, flight 715. Corporate jet arrival. 24 right.
Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Lufthansa 452 Super on the ILS 4 right.
Lufthansa 452 Super, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 23011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Lufthansa 452, clear to land, 24 right.
Lufthansa Flight 452, the A380 Super coming in from Munich, checking in. Heading here to the north side, we'll be arriving on 24 right. A380 Super will be number 3 for arrival here on the north side. Following Delta Airlines Flight 895 coming from Atlanta, it's an A321. Followed by Alaska SkyWest Flight 3386 coming in from SFO and an E-Jet. Then the A380 Super, the second British Airways flight of the day, landing on the south side. We do have All Nippon Airways flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Joni with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says you make life interesting. Thanks, Joni. What do you mean by that, Joni? Japan Airlines Dreamliner pushing back from the north side of gates of Tom Bradley.
Hi, Kevin.
Hey, what's up?
How are you?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
95, cross Ruby 2 left center
My
ground
son's coming
25.
in on Hawaiian 10.
On which one?
Hawaiian 10.
Oh,
So,
is it going to be north or is it going to be south today?
military one.
You know, that flight, out of all of them, are like 50-50. You never know. I'm just looking at it right now. It looks pretty south, but it looks like it's making a left turn a little bit. I'd give it maybe another 20 minutes and see. It's still out there a little bit, like an hour and 7 minutes. I was looking for your Joni. Did you have a response to that? Oh, you make your shows interesting, she says. The Lufthansa King up next for arrival. We'll be heading here to 24 right. All right, we'll swing the camera back out to the east. Believe it or not, this is our only second A380 arrival here today. Qantas Flight 11, I didn't see it on the radar this morning. I'm not quite sure if it's still making its way in or if it's delayed or whatnot, but didn't see it over the Pacific.
North ground 0.65.
Again, this is coming up from Munich. They're in Deutschland, Flight 452.
Got 42 now, runway 2 left, on way.
On point, runway 2 left, down 40.
Sounds are definitely picking up here.
And Yankee, contact ground 121.65.
452, confirm, they may cost to hold it.
Delta 452 Super Cross, pupil left, ground 0.65.
A380 Super now going to cross over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
All upon 106, sir, 126 heavy loss on the tower. Super bus preceded you, Josh, Roger, 24011, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Got that Japan Dreamliner pushed back, tail to the west.
Got 4062 RNAV Del Rey, runway, or disregard the RNAV, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff with 24011.
Roger, 24 left, clear for takeoff, got 4062.
Japan Airlines Flight 69, the flight heading back to Osaka, and the 787-9 Dreamliner should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. On the Bond Airways Flight 126, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner, next arrival here on the north side. If you guys are new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you're liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, and of course have your notifications all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel for a little Nighthawk action on Friday. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me. The show will start at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. for you guys there on the East Coast, as we'll do a little nighttime plane spotting action from high atop the H Hotel. Then we'll be back for Sunday, the big Sunday show. Rudy will be back with me that day as well. That show starts at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. We'll be back on the south side at Clenners Park, Imperial Hill.
After 821 Julie Papa Los Angeles Tower, slot 0271 Los Angeles, altimeter 2990, report the twin stack.
All right, the flight back to Osaka, now making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
Great shows, JFK, awesome. I had my parents watch it.
Yeah.
They did.
Okay.
Just gotta get a metal fence.
Well, now that's all private property now, isn't it?
You have to get involved.
Right. Yeah,
1756 LA Tower.
I mean, I can ask
Contour surface control of the heavy Dreamliner, wind 22011, runway 24
I
right,
mean,
clear
if
to
you
land.
saw Ontario, I mean, they're great over there. They understood it. So maybe one day they'll wake up and realize what great press we got. Yeah. 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 Oh yeah. So what's up? Is that the DHL area? Oh, you're talking about on the other side.
Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left on the
Oh,
way.
okay. Just right next to FedEx. Okay.
Range 212 at cleared through Bravo airspace. Out of below 150 feet, report between the complexes, please. Japan 69 Heavy RNAV Del Rey, wind 22011, runway 24 left for takeoff.
Japan 69 RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Oh, yes. It's coming up in 3 years, isn't it? December.
I'm trying to get my wife to
Okay. All right. It gets bigger every year. I'd like to know, out of the 40, 50 reservations that we have, how many are actually going to stay up for 24 hours? The flight heading back to Osaka now rolling down 24 left.
On the continue there, the heavy Dreamliner midfield north complex on the upwind, reporting the side clear. So if I maintain base delivery, contemplate turbulence. Left 178 tower number 2, wind 22011, runway 24, waiting for the land. Japan 6 on heavy, contact look at departure.
Oh, you know what's going to happen. It's going to go south.
12 at Papa, keep the code, leaving LA Bravo space to the north, contact Santa Monica 120.1. On upon 126 heavy, class 2 left, ground 765. Verified call sign is A21 Julia Papa. Okay, thank you. Got 4091, I'll be 15 minutes late on Park, Santa Monica.
First they're probably like, why are you watching that? Now they're understanding. Still doing it. Watch the 24-hour camps.
You know, sometimes I watch matches.
Yeah.
Got 4091 LA Tower, remain 24 left, line of away.
Runway 24 left, line of voice, that was 49.
Everywhere. Even from China and Russia, go figure.
Los Angeles information, Sierra current, Los Angeles altimeter 2990.
Oh, okay.
So he likes that.
Got 4091 on Del Rey, wind 24013, runway 24 left, good for takeoff.
Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 4091.
Number 711 Alpha Uniform, Los Angeles Tower, number 3, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land.
That was a flight coming from Portland, Delta Airlines flight 2766 at A319. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines, Alaska Airlines in the honoring those that serve livery. Flight 178 coming up from Portland. It's the 737 at MAX 8. Should be followed by a private owner of a Gulfstream G650ER coming in from Redmond. I was going to show you guys real quick. You guys have seen our our new little mini goodie bags. You know, they used to be a lot bigger. These are now smaller bags. So if any of you guys are coming to the Camp AVL this year, there's only 100 of them. I've only ordered 100 of them, and I honestly, at this point, don't really have a good count of how many people are actually coming to the Camp AVL. I know we have about 40 to 50 reservations at the H Hotel. Now, if that means there's 2 people per reservations, that'd be about 100 people. We only have 100, not this bag. What I'm trying to show you is we've created a goodie bag that will say Camp AVL on the front and the back. On the front it's blue, on the back it's green, or vice versa. It'll be filled with everything Camp AVL. Now that will be only something you can get at Camp AVL this year. So if you haven't made your reservations, you want to come, it's in 2 weeks, June 20th through the 21st. Reminder, we only have 100 of the Camp AVL goodie bags, as Kevin misses the I'll read those that serve. Great job there, Kevin.
24 left line of way. 24 left line of way, number 420. Tower left. Left 144, tower 24 to left, 24 right to the left.
So I guess needless to say, those goodie bags become collector's items since there's only 100 being produced.
420, don't have Delray, 24 left, clear to take off.
Don't have Delray, 24 left, clear to take off. 420.
Left 178, turn left and hold short, runway 24 left.
All right. Kevin's get distracted by goodie bags. All right, so let's take you to the top of the hour once again.
Line up on runway 24 left, back to 21.
Just after 3 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is June 4th, 2025, and I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here high atop the parking garage here overlooking the north side of LAX. Let's get back to the action. Here's that private Gulfstream up next.
On that Delray, 24 left of the takeoff.
Clear from takeoff, runway 24 left, left Delray, left to 641.
428, have that further apart, up here. That's the 428, have that apart.
Almost 3934 on the RN. Correct.
73934, Hotel, 25010, runway 24 right to the
Avianca
left.
A320 Neo now rolling down to 24 left as the honoring those that serve 737 MAX 8 holds short of 24 left.
Wind 25012. Caution 1 up, uniform, cross 24 left, contact ground point 6 left.
Cross 24 left, contact 65.
I left 170 Yankee, cross 24 left, straight ahead Yankee, hold short Charlie, 112.75. Cross 24 left, left short Charlie.
Flight heading to Guatemala City, flight 641 and that A320 in Neo.
641, contact
Next up, Alaska Airlines flight 1144 coming from Seattle, a 737-800. friend Kai becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Kai. Sarah, the real deal, back gifting 5 AirLineVideos live and memberships. Thank you so much, Sarah. Sarah, you saw the video we posted on social media, right? Have you given the SOS on your A220-300 last week? So good to see you last week. Thanks for coming out to the TWA. Thanks for your awesome support. Mike Reeve with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much. Mike says hello from FWA. Really enjoying today's stream, Kevin. Overall, what is the biggest thing you look forward to this summer for AVL? Do I dare say fall? What am I looking forward to the most this summer for AVL? Obviously, now is the time that I got to prepare for Camp AVL, the 24-hour live stream. It's going to be the biggest event I think we've had so far outside of the Friday night party into Spot LAX. Of course, that's a whole different environment. This is our own deal. 24 hours. Gotta get the sleep in, and gotta prepare myself. Once we get through the 24-hour live stream, then I believe, and I haven't booked anything yet, and then we got to start booking out to other places while Rudy is free. We were talking about it on Sunday that we're going to Boston. It may be the end. I'm not quite sure. I'm not going to say what it is yet, just because, well, you know. And then we also have Alaska. I'd like to get back to JFK, but I don't know if it's going to happen this summer or not. I'd like to get out there in the fall, maybe 2 times in the fall. But right now, my mind has to prepare for the 24-hour live broadcast. It's a big deal. It takes a lot out of me. Why we do it every year? Well, you guys like it, that's why. So that's where my mind is right now, preparing for that. And then the summer will fly by. It will fly by. And then we'll be heading into fall. Of course, we're already preparing for things in the fall as well. Some trips, some behind-the-scenes videos, as well as more airside access to another airport outside of California. That will all be happening in the fall as well. So definitely there's a lot going on. I mean, you look at the last 3 weeks, we went up to SFO, came back, went to JFK, came back, went to Ontario for you on Monday. Here it is Wednesday. We'll be back on Friday, back on Sunday.
South 3974, cross 24, left 0.65.
Cross 24.5.
But that's a really good question, Mike. Asking, what am I looking forward to this summer? I think I'm just looking forward to hanging out with our awesome viewers at all these events. A lot of you guys will be high atop the H Hotel for the Camp AVL. We come out to Boston. We have a lot of friends there on the East Coast that come out and say hello, hang out with. I always enjoy going to Boston. Obviously in New York. Chicago will not be on the list of places we visit this year, and we all know why, unfortunately. Chicago won't be happening. We definitely want to get up to Alaska. So there's a lot to do, and I wish I could say that I had a secretary who could, someone who could basically plan all this stuff for me, but it's all on your plane jockey, Kevin, since I'm the owner of this channel. So, of course, I've got Charlie busy editing, producing things on the side, and of course he was out here helping, so got a lot of helping hands behind the scenes, but I'm the ultimate decider on where and what we do. Skybry PSP with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Skybry. Since this is Sunday that Adam will be your special guest jockey. No, not this Sunday. He and his family will be heading to the 24-hour live event Camp AVL in a couple of weeks. He will be celebrating his 10th birthday on Saturday, June 21st. So his family reached out to me and said, hey, you're going to have a live stream that weekend. We thought we'd come up there. It's his birthday weekend. And I said, well, no, we won't have actually a Sunday that week, but we'll have a Friday and a Saturday, 24 hours. You guys should come up, book a room at the H Hotel. It'll be a blast. And so that's what they did. So Adam and his family will be joining us for the Camp AVL. Craig Russell with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Since last week, I broke a $15 vase when I was at a very busy supermarket. I was backing up and I smacked my back on a deal sale sign and knocked it over. Hope the Friday the 13th vibes are not getting me. Craig, that sounds like something I would do. Exactly what I would do. Did they make you pay for the vase? Hopefully not. It's all right, Craig. Happens to the best of us.
Altimeter 2989, Station for Bravo Air, this is Buses, Mark 0236.
Oh, Margie, yeah, Margie's asking about that. See, there's so much going on. July 4th, we'll be here at LAX. July 4th, we'll be high top the H Hotel. I was talking about that a few weeks ago, that the H Hotel, they're starting to come to me and say, you got a lot of people coming to these events. Do you want a bar set up? Obviously, it would be a cash bar, but or a grill. Do you want a grill up there? And I said, well, I don't know about a bar for the 24-hour live stream. I said, maybe a grill, possibly. Well, all depends on how many people will be there. But they were talking about July 4th. A lot of you guys will be coming out to celebrate July 4th with us high atop the H Hotel. It's a great place to watch the fireworks as long as there's not enough. The last couple of years, actually, the year before was fine. Last year, we had a lot of fog. It was kind of hindered our sight a little bit, but the H Hotel is possibly going to add a grill and a bar up on the rooftop deck for July 4th if there's enough interest for people to come out for July 4th. So we will be there no matter what, July 4th, high top the H Hotel. Oh, that's good. Craig says the manager saw the whole thing and told me it's okay. Yeah, they'll just throw it in the back. No big whoop. Ita heading back to Rome, the A350-900 now pushing it back from the gates. Looks like it's the tail is pointed to the south. Could be a north side takeoff. Beep beep. And we do have the Korean Air Queen, Flight 101, coming from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, now just 8 minutes out. We'll be arriving here on the north side. Christopher back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says I was gone for a little while. Any word on that Delta 767 to Atlanta? These situations seem to be more common these days. You're right on that, Christopher. The good news is it did take off. I think it was about 1:30-ish. It did take off, the 767-400ER. The word was, so basically the 767 was on Echo, just about to line up to take off, when the pilots told ATC that we were not ready. Apparently the cabin crew is dealing with this situation. We didn't know what that situation was until about 5 minutes later. Pilots came back on, told ATC that they will need police to meet them at the gates, and they will need to head back to the gate. So that's what they did. They went back to the gate, met by police. Apparently, as the pilots were once again heading to Atlanta, they told ATC that it was a situation. They had to basically pull the person off the plane, and apparently there might be a bunch of social media video to take a look on Instagram and YouTube Reels. That was the words coming from the Delta pilots to ATC. So I don't know if there's any social media video out there of the situation. It was an intoxicated woman apparently causing a scene on that 767. So I guess I should check my email. Did any of you guys send me anything? No. So that tells me no one has found any social media just yet. But yes, Christopher, we were talking about that earlier, that does seem to be a very common thing recently. And you see the videos on TikTok or social media, whatever it may be, with the situations on board. And I don't know if we're just seeing more of this because of social media, or people are just freaking out on a plane.
Falcon 702 on the LAX, how much you sorry?
702 LA Tower, wind 24 jet 12, 24 right to the land.
You're sorry for the land, 702.
Now making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo, now heading to 24 left. That flight was coming in from Honolulu, Delta Airlines like 422, that A321 Neo. I think it's Hawaiian, I think, is going south.
That's okay. I got him
Murphy's Law, you know?
Yeah, I got him taken off on last week. Can I do a shout out?
Yes. Let's see. Yeah, I think that microphone would probably be better. Here, stand right in front of that microphone.
This one?
That one right there. There, we got a shout out happening here.
Hi,
Give us your name.
DJ Dave. In
DJ
chat.
Dave. All right, DJ Dave.
I'd like to congratulate my daughter graduating tomorrow, class of 2025. Aliso Niguel High School Wolverines.
Nice. Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
And you're out here today because your son is coming in on Hawaiian Flight 10.
Yeah. She did a great job. CSF, white gown, valedictorian.
Yeah.
Among others. And just so proud of her.
Excellent. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Time of the year, isn't it? All right.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, proud dad. Here we go. All right. Delta 767 also heading down to 24 left. Heading to JFK, flight 991. It's a 767 at 300 ER. Followed by ITA, the A350-900 flight heading back to Rome. DJ Dave came up here thinking that the Hawaiian flight was possibly going to head to the north side. Now it's looking like it's headed to the south side. It's Murphy's Law. It's plane spotting at LAX.
So 991 Heavy LA showing 24 left on the way. 24 left on the way, Delta 991 Heavy. Los Angeles Tower, clear near 011 Heavy, 13 miles on liner, runway 24 right. 311 Heavy, LA Tower, on the 24 right to the left. Left lane, runway 24 right, clear near 011.
All right, Green Air Flight 101 and check it in.
Alright, Delta 991 Heavy, 24 left, with some takeoff, RNAV already. Delta 902, hold short on the 24 left. Oh, it's around the 24 left, Charlie,
Right, Utah.
Heavy, LA Tower, on the 24 left.
Next up for takeoff on 24 left.
What do you think we say from full left in that 180?
Tower 61 Heavy, RNAV Delray 24 left of the takeoff.
I'll take off to front left in that 180.
Delta 991 Heavy, contact look at a park 6.
Flight 61 heading back to Rome. Lined up, ready to go. 24 left.
Grade 21 to the top LA helicopter, Submit 2989, response 0231, and Derby business to Boulder North. Grade 21 to the top, Roger. Reaching 2,500, you clear through other buffer areas as requested. Travel 2449, LA Charge 24 left, mile away, travel across, caution verbal. Not blade, runway 24 left, traffic 404. Delta 902, cross 24 left, 0.65.
Cross, Mexico left, Mexico left, 906.
Tower 61 Heavy, contact look at a park, see it.
Roger, the Tower 61 is right.
Tower 7, Bravo, right.
All right, we're going to swing the camera back around our next Queen arrival. Green Air Flight 101. Flight coming in from Seoul. It's the older livery. Newer livery. 747 was here as the afternoon flight yesterday.
Travel 2449, wind 24013 on the 24 left from takeoff, RNAV Delray. RNAV Delray, takeoff, clear takeoff, 24 left.
Southwest at 2449. So 2449, contact look at departure, 11.
You have a good day, open departure, 2449, thank you.
Green Air 11 heavy turn left, cross, runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Cross runway 24 left and 0.65, clear here, 011.
Emirates 210, contact ignore above rest, is the south, super contact calls on tower 121.1, clear.
All right, already cleared the crossover, 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. But Delta 757 heading over to 24 left. Heading to Boston, Delta Airlines flight 437, an old TWA bird. (25 years of age). Austria looking like it's heading to the south side for a takeoff, though we did have her as a north side arrival. Condor in the beach beige livery, flight 2086, also heading to the south side, as well as LOT Polish Airlines, flight 21, coming up from Warsaw, 787-8 Dreamliner, both those heading to 25 left.
Report to be signal 72 more stop complex, or 24 left on the way. So left on the flight.
Heading to you, Sarah. They're in Boston. Let me rephrase that. Heading to you, Sarah. They're in Boston. Boston.
Go 6276, turn left and hold or short on the 24 left.
Left turn, please check the full left Charlie. Please don't be fixed.
Our next A380 arrival, Asiana, flight 204, coming up from Seoul. This A380 Super now just 28 minutes away. We'll be arriving here on the north side. 24 right.
437 on Delray, 24 left for takeoff. On Delray, on 24 left for takeoff, 437.
Queen Air Queen, now making those final turns, heading to Tom at Bradley.
Delta 252, LSL, 24 right for the land, wind 220 10. Right for the land, Scott 6276, cross 24 left, 0.65, see ya.
Cross 24 left, 10.65, yeah, 776.
7437, contact local departure, good day.
Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Awesome. Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich at 777 to 300 yards, just 24 minutes away. Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777 to 300 yards, just 26 minutes away. Looks like SAS also heading possibly to the door side. Flight 931 coming in from Copenhagen and the A350. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, and that 747-8 Intercontinental now lighting up. We'll be heading here to the north side, as well as Virgin Flight 8 will be heading back to London Heathrow, that A350 1000. Friend Darren gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Darren.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the south side.
All right.
Yeah. All right.
If you need video of it, we got the south side camera, which will capture it. You can always screen grab it.
I got a parking meter too, though.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Thank
All
you
right,
for everything
good to
that
see you. All right. DJ Dave heading off. He's heading to the south side. That's where the Hawaiian A330 Flight 10 is heading to. Thinking it possibly had a good chance of heading here to the north side. That EJ coming in from Fresno, United Express, SkyWest Flight 5252, B175 LL. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris on the 777-300ER. Should be heading up here for north side takeoff, as well as the Lufthansa Queen and Virgin A350 1000 should be heading back to London Heathrow.
Go 252, cross 24, left 0.65, yeah. Cross 24, left 0.65, go.
Oh, Charlie's modding today. What's going on, Charlie? Glad to be back in Phoenix, Charlie. Of course, some of our other great mods in the chat. Gerard, Allison N. Super 80 Adrian. Chris Charlie. Armin V.
That's 2120 LA Tower, 424 left, Parkway.
Delta 2120 left, away, Delta 24 left.
It's Delta flight heading to Vegas. Delta Airlines flight 2120 is 737-800.
So 2120 on Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
Delta 2120, on after Del Rey, clear for takeoff, 24 left.
You're gonna 556 LA Tower, wind 25012, runway 24 right to the left. You're gonna 556 imagery back, runway 24 right to the left.
Tower Delta 891 is up for right.
Delta 891 LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 24 right to the left.
24 right to the left, Delta 891.
So 2120, contact Coca departure. See ya.
That's 2120, switching departure, yeah.
We got Virgin as well as Air France now marching up here to the north side. Our friend Tori and Joe, the super chat. Thanks so much, Tori. Good to see us. This is Look Heaven and the Mods and AVL family. Thank you for the great stream as always. Last week I traveled to Canada with my friend Ryan, whom I met during the first Honolulu stream. What a great family AVL is. Well, how awesome is that? Hope you guys had a great time there, Tori. Tori always comes to Honolulu when we're there. He comes in from Tokyo, flies the ANA A380s. Lucky him. Sarah the Real Deal back with the $5 super chat says keep it up. Thank you, Sarah. You are the real deal. All right, Air Canada 737 MAX 8, next arrival here on the north side. March of the heavies there on Echo. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris in the 777-300ER, followed by Virgin Flight 8 A350 1000. Should be seeing the Lufthansa Queen heading up here to the north side, still sitting aside of Tom Bradley.
Canada 556, cross 24 left, contact 9.65.
United Airlines Flight 935 coming in from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out, followed by that Asiana A380 Super.
Air France 23 Kilo Heavy, wind 24011, RNAV Delray, on the 24 left from takeoff.
Bev, one of Grandma's also in the chat. Hello, Bev.
Virgin A Yankee Heavy LA Tower, on the 24 left, line up away. 4 left, line up point, Virgin A Yankee. So 891, turn left and hold short on the 24 left.
Start hold short, 24 left, Bill.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, RNAV Delray.
Lufthansa Queen just made that right-hand turn onto Echo and now head to 24 left. Up next for takeoff, Virgin Atlantic Flight 8. Now rolling down.
United Heavy LA Tower, wind 23010, gust 17, on the 24 right to the left. So 891, cross 24 left, 165.
Cross 24 left, ground 165, Delta 891.
LAX 2395, LAX 24 left, line of way, traffic cross.
LAX 24 left, 32395.
Virgin 8 Yankee Heavy, contact, look at up,
Up next is that United Dreamliner coming in from London Heathrow, followed by the A380 Super Asiana. Hold on your bisque off since I turned the camera back out to the east.
Turn left, hold short on the 24 left.
Left turn short of 24 left, south.
LAX 2395, RNAV Delray, 24 left from takeoff.
RNAV Delray, clear takeoff, Virgin 2395.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, on the 24 left, line of way.
Lufthansa 457 Heavy, line up away.
Houston, LA helicopter, load up to 2989er, squawk 025 for Sierra Quest. Houston, Super Level Airspace, the Area 1, the Super Airbus, on the right stage for 24.
And Lufthansa Flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt.
Level 3906, cross 24 left, 0.65. Cross 24 left, 0.65, so 36. Yeah, 935 heavy, upturn, cross 24 left, 165, traffic in position.
And cross 24 left, you had 935 heavy.
Leak 2075, contact look at the fog. Yeah.
Departure long, push for 905.
It's police 10, I'm going to step on you. Just remain in area 1 at all times for a Super Airbus on our right base for 24 right. Police 10 affirmative, just remain in area 1 for a Super Airbus inbound.
Tower, you had 935 heavy on switching ground.
Yeah, program 0.65 to the left.
4 minutes out for the next A380 Super. Lufthansa Queen all ready to go there on 24 left.
On the 457 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, runway 24 left, quick takeoff.
On the 457 heavy, RNAV Del Rey, on the 24 left.
Super, LA Tower, 24 right, clear to land.
Left right on it, 24 right, that's not report.
On the 457 heavy contact, look at the ball, sure, good night.
Go 35, level 9, on the 457 heavy.
And off she goes, heading back to Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Yankee Alpha now banking to the left. Just lost her in the clouds. All right, head back up to the east. Next A380 arrival, Asiana, flight 204. Step by, I've got my zoomed in too much. Flight coming in from Seoul, the second Asiana flight of the day.
next one translation. Can you do one more rapid if you don't mind, for it? Roger, Head up 04, from Romeo, speed on road 24 right, next arrival about 15 out. Romeo, proceeding to runway 24 right, copy traffic, continue up 30.
And on that subject, on 1393, about 12 miles south of the floor.
1393 LA Tower, routine runway inspection in progress, continue runway 24 right.
Continue. 1393.
Chance 204 super left turn, cross 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Left turn, DT from runway 24, then ground point 75, Asiana 204.
All right, no one lined up on the 24 left. Should be smooth sailing for the A380 Super, heading to Tom Bradley now. I was telling you guys yesterday, we had some crazy storms here in the Southland. I was walking out of the Proud Bird, just about to get in my car, as I heard a roar of an A380 on the south side. And it was Asiana, flight 204, making a rare south side arrival on 25 left yesterday. Back up here on the north side here today on Wednesday. Of course, that was yesterday, Tuesday. Just sometimes during the course of the day thought was Wednesday. Next arrival here on the north side is Southwest Airlines flight 1393 coming up from Chicago Midway, 737 MAX 8, followed by Swiss. Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, or 777-300ER. You also have that Cathay Pacific Flight 882 coming in from Hong Kong at a 777-300ER, just 5 minutes out. Both those 777s heading here to the north side.
24 right to the left.
24 right to the left.
Also heading to the north side, Virgin Atlantic flight 141, the A350 1000 coming in from London Heathrow. Now just 32 minutes away. As we're approaching the 4 o'clock hour here. Renat Adele with the $5 super jet. Good to see you, Renat. Green Air Cargo LAX to SFO this morning did a go-around, flew over my work at 4,500 feet. It was so loud. Too bad the fog was in, couldn't see it. Boy, did that give you goosebumps. Nothing like the sound of a go-around above your head. Renat, thank you, good to see you. We'll try to get up to SFO in the next few weeks, if not months.
So 622, hold short on the 24 left, routine on the special progress, 1 minute.
I'll go 24 left, I'll 622.
Checking out runway 24 left, routine.
Up 04, thank you.
Up 04, thank you as well. All right. What do we got? Swiss Flight 40, the 777-300ER, next arrival here on the north side.
So 1393, turn left, keep moving, cross 24 left, point 6 off.
Roger, clear across the
622, 24 left, on 4 traffic crossing.
Upward, 24 left, 622.
Cathay 82, heavy yellow tower, wind 25 to 12, 24 right to the left.
That's the land support on the dash 8.
That's 2 minutes in for a heavy on ramp up. Affirmative, expect 2 minutes in for a few aircraft to the South Complex. Quick there, 40 heavy.
Up next, Cathay Pacific Flight 882, 777-300ER coming from Hong Kong. Back-to-back 777-300ERs.
Triple 777 short mile 24 right to the left. Cathay A380, turn left at Yankee and pull short of runway 24.
Heading to Austin, Texas, Delta Airlines Flight 622 and A319 waiting patiently there on 24 left. Looks like Iberia possibly heading here to the north side. Iberia Flight 351 coming from Madrid. It's an A350-900 just 8 minutes out. Also have Iberia Flight 12 coming from Taipei and a 777-300ER just 34 minutes away. Bill SU77 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Says love to all AVL members, mods, and lurkers. Best plane spotting site ever. Kevin taking some great shots today. Congrats to AVL. Let's go back to Ontario soon. Thank you, Bill. Yeah, Ontario said, whenever you want to come back, come on back. Though it's going to start getting warm out there. We'll see what we can do.
Go 645, wind 25012, our net Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
Delta 622, contact SoCal departure.
To departure, Delta 622, you're gonna.
Just after 4 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. Today is June 4th, 2025, and I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at the East Economy Parking Garage overlooking the north runways. 24 left, 24 right, all the action. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream as we continue on here. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends as well.
Swift 40 heavy at Whiskey Cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground 165. Cathay A380 heavy at Yankee Cross, runway 24 left, and contact ground 165.
We got the crossing of the 777s.
Aeromexico 645, contact SoCal departure.
A few United Dreamliners, United Airlines Flight 199 coming in from Shanghai. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner, 33 minutes out, as well as United Airlines Flight 802, 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Hong Kong. Both those heading here to the north side.
2004, runway 24 left at exit 7, line up and wait, traffic cross.
Mr. K with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mr. K. Says, thanks as always, Kevin. Your channel has taught me so much about commercial aviation and enjoy my trips to the airport and flying a little bit more now. Excellent. Thank you, Mr. K.
Go for Southwest 3911.
Southwest 3911, hold forward.
I'll tell you, since I started the channel, I enjoy going to the airport much more now, too. It's that, I tell you, I still get nervous. Not that I should be nervous. There's nothing to be nervous about. I'm not doing anything wrong. But, you know, it's always that, like, pressure to, when do you get to the airport? You get 2 hours early, you get an hour early, you have 30 minutes. Do you press your luck and get there under 30 minutes? There's always that, like, well, what time do you get there? Are we going to have enough time? You got to go through TSA. There's always that, like,
24 left at Echo 7, line up
once
and
you
wait,
get through TSA and you're heading to the gate, you're like, now what? Now I got 2 hours to spare. There's always that build up to TSA, and once you're past TSA, then you can breathe, right? Am I right?
Southwest 3911, wind 240 at 11, INAF Delray, runway 24 left at Echo 7, cleared for takeoff.
This flight heading to Vegas.
Clear for takeoff, runway 24 at Echo 7, Southwest 39.
Iberia, the next arrival.
1206 LA Tower, full length, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Delta 2004, contact SoCal departure.
You guys get to the airport 3 hours early? Charlie was saying he likes to go to the airport early. He just likes to hang out. I enjoy hanging out at the airport too, but I don't know about 3 hours ahead of time. I gotta tell you, and I hate to like have everyone sign up for it because at some point the lines are gonna get longer, but the TSA pre-check is well worth $100. If you don't have it, you travel often, get it. TSA pre-check takes a lot of stress off of flying, I gotta tell you.
Southwest 3911, contact SoCal departure.
Order to SoCal Southwest 3911, get it?
Adrian gets to the airport 4 hours minimum before your flight. 4 hours, Adrian. Right up next, Iberia, the A350 coming in from Madrid.
Southwest 1206, wind 25012, our net Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Back to 525 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wing. Line of LA, left, back to 525. Southwest 123 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wing. Southwest 1206, contact hotel departure. Order departure. Area 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, turn left when able and hold short of runway 24 left, departing traffic.
Avianca A320 Neo now rolling down the 24 left.
Tower, SkyWest 6303, visual 24 right.
Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, pull up to the hold bars, hold short of runway 24 left. Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, you're at the wrong hold bars, hold short of runway 24 left. Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, at Victor cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Iberia 03 Zulu Yankee Heavy, contact ground 121.65. 121.5, Doctor 525, contact SoCal departure.
Tower, SkyWest 6303 and the visual 24 right.
SkyWest 6303, LA Tower, cautionary turbulence preceded by a heavy Airbus 350, wind 24012, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, cleared to land, SkyWest 6303.
Flight there on 24 left is Southwest Airlines heading to St. Louis. It's flight 123, 737-700.
123-012, our net Del Rey, runway 24 left, clear to takeoff.
Next arrival is American Eagle Scott West, flight 6303, coming in from Vancouver, and in E-Jet, we do have Virgin, the A350 1000 flight 141 is the flight number, 7 minutes out, north side arrival.
Southwest 123, contact SoCal departure.
That's 123.
Again, that flight heading to St. Louis. That's a flight coming in from Vancouver with American. Of course, it is a SkyWest E-Jet. Christopher Brown back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Since your channel has educated me on commercial aviation and couldn't be happier, decided if I want to fly to Atlanta or Charlotte to Phoenix on a 777 or an A350 decisions. Well, it would be Delta A350 to Atlanta and American 777 to Charlotte. I guess it all depends. Do you have loyalty with either one of those airlines? Obviously, I'd pick the A350. Though I will say this, I've been on 2 of those A350s with Delta, Christopher. Especially economy. I've sent economy. If you can find an exit seat, I would suggest doing that. If you are in the back of the plane, especially in the middle section, they really cram the seats back there in the back of the A350. Technically, the A350 is not, it seems not as wide as like a 777. So just keep that in mind. It feels a little cramped back there. There are no bathrooms in the back of the A350 on Delta either. They are in the middle sections of the plane. So don't do what I did and walk to the back of the plane and spook the flight attendants asking, is there a bathroom back here? Shape the American 777s are. I have taken one of the 777-200ERs to Dallas from LAX. It was decent. Nothing, you know. I mean, those 777s, I gotta say, especially the 200s with United and American, they're starting to show their age in the cabin. You know, that's the one good thing that Delta really does really well with their older planes is that you can't really tell how old those planes are, and what they do, and correct me if I'm wrong, is they replace the paneling inside those planes. On American United, I've been on some of those older 777s, and the paneling on the side, and I'm talking about near the windows and on the walls and whatnot, you could just, they're the original paneling, and it has that yellow tint to it, if you know what I mean. It's just a white wall. After a certain amount of age, wear and tear starts getting a tad yellowish. If it was yellow to begin with, I don't know. But I just noticed that on the United 777 that we took from Chicago that one time, and I also noticed it on the American 777. It's just little details like that. Oh, that's right. I also took a United 777 to Dallas a couple of years back and noticed it. And I give a round of applause to Delta. They could turn a 30-year-old plane, tear it all out, replace the walls and paneling, and you couldn't even tell how old that plane is. My vote would be your A350 with Delta.
1597 LA Tower.
This is the Virgin Flight 141 A350 1000.
11, runway 24 right, clear to land. Roger. Southwest 1597, is that any better? Yes, sir.
Flight 141 coming in from London Heathrow, another A350 1000 for Virgin Atlantic.
Virgin 141 heavy, trim left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65. Traffic will hold in position. Southwest 1779 LA Tower, traffic crossing runway 24 left, minus wing.
Runway 24 left, 1779.
Calling LA helicopter, roll with the call sign. Atlas 77 LA helicopter, LA altimeter 2988.
Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 1597 coming in from Kansas City. It's a 737 at max 8.
Atlas 77 plus 0241.
With quite a few heavies heading here to the north side.
Southwest 1779, wind 24012, RNAV Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Remember takeoff 24 left, RNAV Delray, 1779.
Feeling a little turn and burn. Burn it. Saw a lot of those at Ontario on Monday, up close. Oh, I didn't update you guys on JetBlue.
Southwest 1790, air correction, Southwest 1779, contact SoCal departure.
Today, 777.
Southwest 718 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of wait for release.
24 left, line of wait, Delta.
Tower Delta, line of wait, visual support.
So I ended up getting the JetBlue credit card. Finally did it. I got my, well, I haven't yet because I haven't gotten the card yet, but I need to spend $1,000 to get my 70,000 miles, or points. I guess they're points. Anyway, what I'm excited about, I'm 2 points. I think it's points. Is it points? What? I'm confused. They have points and they have something else. On 2 triangles, I don't know what they're called. Whenever I'm 2 points away from getting Mosaic on JetBlue. 2 points. Now there's different levels of Mosaic. This is the level 1. I don't know if that really means anything, but I'm about to get Mosaic on JetBlue. All I have to do is spend all I have to do is spend $2,000 and I'll be Mosaic. Simple, right? Do we need another audio board?
Delta 1559 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up lane. Delta 1559 runway 24 left. Delta 1559, hold short of runway 24 left, let me know when you're ready.
Anyway, I haven't gotten the card yet, but I'm excited because there's 0% APR for a full year. That is nice.
That was 24 left, ground point 65.
Delta 718, contact hotel departure.
Departure Delta 718.
Do you have a Coletta Queen above us here? I'm going to try my best to try to get it here. In between the clouds. Delay Air 747-400. Oh, I'm stuck. All right, she is heading to the south side. Brandon is asking me, well, you know what, Brandon, I didn't realize. Brandon's asking me about my American Airlines credit card. That's Barclay. And JetBlue is Barclay too. So now I have 2 cards of Barclay. So does it really matter if I close out the American one because that's the same bank as the JetBlue? Would they scold me on that? Or do I leave the American one up because it's Barclay? Okay. Please stop zooming in so much.
Southwest 3126 LA Tower, hold short of Echo 7.
Charlie says leave it up.
Delta 908, left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
A friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting it to Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda.
Delta 1559, runway 24 left, line up lane. Runway 24 left, Delta 15.
Thank you, Linda.
United Airlines Heavy LA Tower, cautionary turbulence 4 miles in trail of a heavy Boeing 787 wind 22013, runway 248 to the land.
There you guys say, don't kill it. All right, fine. I'm never gonna use it.
Delta 1559, wind 22013, our net
Eva Flight 12 coming in from Taipei, 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the door side, 24 right.
contact hotel departure.
Departure to 58%.
Viva 012 Heavy, turn left at Victor or Whiskey.
All right, got one of those
24 left and contact ground
United
165.
Dreamliners up next.
It's Whiskey, please cross, hold there, connect ground 120.
LA helicopters, LA Altimeter 2988, clock 0236, cleared in the Bravo airspace area 1 as requested, ident.
That was the first of two United Dreamliners. That one coming in from Shanghai up next.
Also 747 Heavy,
The
LA
one coming in from Hong Kong.
Heavy Boeing 787 on a 2-mile final. Wind 240 at 13, runway 248, little in.
Little in, right, so the 747.
United 199 Heavy, turn left
Both
at Whiskey
787-9 Dreamliners.
Ground point 65. Southwest 959 LA Tower, wind 240 at 13, caution turbulence, the Heavy Boeing 767 on a 5-mile final. Wind 230 at 13, runway 248, clear to land. Southwest 3126 LA Tower, runway 24 left, line of way, traffic across.
Left, left, left.
Next is the Heavy Delta Airlines Flight 747, a Delta 767 400ER.
United States 02 Heavy, turn left at Victor or Whiskey and hold short of runway 24 left.
We're making the left turn at Victor. We are holding short of runway 24 left, United 806.
Area 2 is approved.
Tower Delta 2830, visual.
Delta 2830 LA Tower, wind 23014, runway 248, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right, Delta.
Southwest 3126, wind 230 at 14, RNM Del Rey, runway 24 left, strict for takeoff.
Del Rey, 24 left, strict for takeoff.
Delta 747 Heavy, turn left at Whiskey and hold short at runway 24 left.
Left Whiskey, short, left, 747 heavy.
Southwest flight heading to Phoenix. Flight 3126 to 737 at max 8. And the Emirates flight 216 heading back to Dubai in the A380 Super, now lighting up on the radar. We'll be heading up here. We're north side to take off, coming up. Both those, well, one United Dreamliner and the Delta 767 now crossing over 24 left. Next arrival here on the north side is Delta Airlines flight 2830 coming up from Seattle, a 737-800. Also Lufthansa flight 450 coming up from Frankfurt, the A340-300, just 23 minutes away, will 100% be a north side arrival. Anybody ever find any social media video of the Delta flight?
Sheriff 8, leaving Los Angeles, arrival airspace east, block VFR, frequency change, crew safe flight.
And back out to the east, the flight coming in from Seattle. Beep.
Airline 4058 LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 exit land.
Right for land, go.
Looks like a very popular day over there at the food truck.
Delta 2832 London, Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Victor across 24 left, 0.65, Delta 28.
We got Norris flight 712 heading back to London Gatwick. That long line there on Echo.
Okay, 311, good info, we'll be ready.
Delta 311, LA Center, Roger, waiting about 3 or 4 off south side for the that works.
That is a Delta flight heading to Kona, A321 Neo, flight 311. Ray with a $5 super chat through PayPal. So thank you so much, Ray. Says thanks, Kevin, for the stream. Perfect way to end the day. Definitely needed it this evening. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support there, Ray. Enjoy. Hopefully your evening gets better.
Again, with 4058, turn left at Victor Crosswind 24 left to contact ground point 65.
Left to Victor Cross 24 left, ground point 65.
311 or 124 left, want to plane traffic off downfield.
Running my lane 24 left.
All right, the flight heading to Kona. Now we'll line up and wait there on 24 left.
Good afternoon, LA Tower, Delta 1010, Kobe.
Emirates heading up here for north side takeoff.
4013, runway 24 right, court line.
24 right, third land, Delta 1010.
That is Norse, which will be number 3 for takeoff here on the north side, heading back to London Gatwick. Speaking of A380 Supers, we got another one on the way. Flight 269 coming in from London Heathrow. This A380 Super now just 41 minutes away.
Up 311 on that Del Rey, runway 24 left,
Delta 2459, LA Tower, runway 24 left, one of Williams. 24 left, running away, Delta 24.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1517, visual 24 right.
1517, LA Tower, good afternoon, caution way terminal, heavy blown through, monitor departure, airport 122.013, runway 24 right, quarter line.
24 right, cleared to land, Delta 1517.
This is the Norse Dreamliner heading back to London Gatwick.
Delta 1010, turn left at Victor, without delay, crosswind 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Take the left at Victor, cross 24 left, without delay, ground point 65 to the back, Delta 1010.
Delta 2459, contact stuck on the mark to you. Push it out, back close. 37 Victor, super LA Tower, you fully ready?
Negative Emirates 380, Emirates
37 Victor, super size ready.
Road advisor,
Longbow 71 Yankee Heavy 122.013 RNF Delaware, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
Get a takeoff runway 24 left on that Delaware, runway 71.
All right, as Emirates continues down to Echo, not ready for takeoff just yet. North now clear to head back to London Gatwick.
Longbow 71 Yankee Heavy, contact to about departure.
That Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450, just 13 minutes out. United Airlines flight 2191 coming in from Newark is 757 at 200. Next arrival here on the north side. KLM flight 604, the Amsterdam flight on the 787-10 Dreamliner, now pushing back from the west gates, should be heading up here for a north side takeoff.
Delta 1517, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact on flight 65.
Victor, Whiskey, still clear to cross 24 left, correct? No, 57.
1517, affirmative.
Whiskey, cross 24 left, 57. Afternoon, Tower 2191, ILS 24 right over code. Visual.
37 Victor, super, runway 24 left, one plane, traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 24 left,
Line up and wait for the Emirates A380 Super.
Airbus will depart the import runway when 23014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Remain on the runway and landing roll out. I will call your exit.
I understand, clear to land 24 right, we will remain on the runway 2191.
2191 affirmative and caution when close to the Super Airbus departure.
Copy, sure, back.
EWP 708 Tower Squawk 0262 LE altimeter 2988 Sabre Plus. EWP 7 remain outside of LA Bravo Airspace Super Airbus departure off of the north complex. Expect approximately a 4-minute delay. LA 5579 LA Tower runway 24 right quarter land 124013. Super 124013 RNF Delaware runway 24 left clear for takeoff.
Everything on 24 left on Delaware, Emirates A380.
All right, cleared for takeoff. Flight 216 heading back to Dubai at this A380 Super.
speed at 2191 at Naval left center Victor or Whiskey, cross runway 24 left and contact on a flight 65.
Right, left turn Victor will cross 24 left over ground at 2191.
Emirates 37 Victor, super contact, so got departure.
Hello, departure noise, 37 Victor Pacific.
Skywest 4126, tower runway 24 left, monitoring,
Oh, look at that.
super bus departure.
Cutting right through the clouds.
For left line runway, we'll caution at 3.
KLM Dreamliner Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, now heading up here for north side takeoff. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1300 coming in from Seattle, the 737-800, the Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, Flight 450, 7 minutes out.
Skywest 4126, 124.016, RNF Delta Raver 124 left, clear for takeoff.
For left clear for takeoff, RNF Delta Raver 4126.
Buckeye Traveler 56 says, Kevin, any future Nighthawk plans from the parking garage? Yeah, I'd like to get back out here for some Nighthawk. The H Hotel in June and July are going to be having some private event. Well, I wouldn't say private. They're open to the public, but they're going to have a DJ up there, which kind of doesn't work too well for us. So I think on those weeks where we know we can't be there on a Friday, we'll probably come over here on a Friday and go there earlier in the week, if that makes any sense. I do have a list. I think it starts at the end of June into July. Friday nights, you can go up there, have a drink, watch the planes, DJ.
Skywest 4126, contact, so departure.
The reason why I have the dates is because I think the last time I was here at the parking garage, there was a private event going up there at the H Hotel, and you all loved the music on the 24-hour cam on the north side, but apparently YouTube got a hold of it after a few hours and didn't take the stream down, it just blacked it out. It seemed like it would check it every 3 minutes to see if there was music, and if there was music, it would just put a black screen and take out the audio. So now I have a list of the dates when the DJ is going up there, so I can mute the microphone on our 24-hour stream.
KLM 604 Heavy LA tower runway 24 left, one up away.
5 places for this.
All right, KLM, next takeoff, 24 left.
Alaska 1300, still up to Victor, hold short runway 24 left. Alaska 1300, hold short of runway 24 left, 24 Lima. Alaska 1300, read back, hold short of runway 24 left with your call sign. You read back around the wrong runway.
1 Victor, hold short, 24 left, 1 Victor
KLM 604 Heavy, 124.013, RNF Del Rey, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Del Rey, clear takeoff, 24 left.
Lufthansa 450 Heavy LA Tower, wind 24013, runway 24 right, clear to land, cautionway turbulence, heavy full-on Dreamliner departing the airport.
This ATC guy sounds like a computer. Either that, he's really tired.
WT7 leaving LA Bravo airspace to the south, squawk 8 bar, let's change route again. Alaska 1300 cross, runway 24 left at Victor, ground plane 65.
Cross go on ground plane 12.
Skyway 6229, turn left at Whiskey and cross, runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
Left turn on Whiskey, clear to cross, runway 24 left, attack ground, Skyway 6229.
ALM 604, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Up next.
Bye-bye, KLM.
KLM flight 604 taking off. This Lufthansa A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 450. Next arrival on runway 24 right here at LAX.
Lufthansa 450 heavy, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground on plane 65.
Lufthansa 450, and ground 1165,
Take off. Gas 3794, visual 2 right. Gas 3794, tower cautionway, turbulence preceded by heavy Airbus 340, wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear to land, Gas 3794.
All right, it's flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley.
79, tower wind 24014, runway 24 right, clear to land. Land 24 right, Tom 65. Delta 418 LA Tower, just waiting for IFR traffic off San Monica.
We do have a Delta, flight 972, heading to JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Pushing it back from Terminal 2, should be heading up here for north side at takeoff. Air Premia, flight 103, coming up from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out, north side of Ravel. Speedbird A380 Super. Now just 24 minutes away. And Turkish Flight 9 committed from Istanbul, 777-300ER, just 22 minutes out from a north side arrival. Delta 767 now starting its taxi, should be heading over here to 24 left.
Delta 418, you're ready to go?
Yeah.
Delta 418, 124.013 on Del Raven, 124 left, squared for takeoff.
And it's officially 5 p.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Wednesday, June 4th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at the parking garage overlooking the north runways, 24 left, 24 right. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. We'll be on a little bit longer as we wait for the British Airways A380 arrival and whatever else pops up in between. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button as we're approaching 1 million subscribers. A lot of people ask me, Kevin, when do you think you're going to hit 1 million? I say, I have no idea. We'll get there eventually, but I haven't the slightest clue when we're going to hit that.
970 124.013 on Del Raven, 124 left, squared for takeoff.
RNAV Del Raven, takeoff from
418 contact, so got departure. Departure of 4. KLA 1340, Chile, car caution, turbos heavy going 76, departing the award 123.013, 124 right, quick landing.
Alright, the 767 rolling it down to 24 left.
KLA 3794 crossing 24 with the Victor in contact on 1.65.
Victor cross 24 left ground, yeah, 3794.
Southwest 657, 10 left at Whiskey, cross 124 left in contact on 1.65.
Let's go to Whiskey, cross 24 left, and ground 165, number 57.
So 970, if you have any contact, so I've got a mark to you. Central aircraft information uniform, LA altimeter 29088.
Next arrival is a flight coming from San Jose, California. Delta Connection SkyWest flight 3842. Is Delta flight heading to Atlanta? Delta Airlines flight 471. It's an A321.
the 471
I gotta
Airline
tell you,
Tower,
the sounds have been great here today. Sometimes the parking garage can be kind of a challenge when it comes to sound, picking up the sounds of the planes. Of course, still the takeoff sound is still hard to get as the engines are pointing toward the west. Of course, we're here to the east. The June and gloom is starting to come back in for the evening. I could feel the temperature changing. It's a little warm for the last hour. All of a sudden now, the clouds starting to roll back in. A slight breeze, a little cooler breeze coming off the ocean. I don't mind. I love it.
Skyway 3842, Chilla Victor, crossway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
Victor, cross 4 left and number ground, 630.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1160, coming in from Portland, 737-900. Followed by WestJet flight 1514, coming in from Calgary, 737 MAX 8. Also that Air Premia flight 103, coming in from Seoul, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. This flight heading to Atlanta, now heading over to 24 left.
LA Tower, ship 1514 on the ship 1514, LA Tower 1230 at 13, runway 24 right, quarter land. Runway 24 right, quarter land. Delta 471, wind 23013, RNS Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff. I have Delray, clear for takeoff, report, Delta 471.
Hawaii Air 103, heading to 20 for island to right.
Looks like we got Speedbird, the 777-300ER, flight heading back to London Heathrow, heading up here to the north side, unless it makes a left-hand turn into Delta, which I don't think it will. It should be heading up here for north side to take off on 24 left.
Alaska 1160, cross runway 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, how's it going?
Cross 24 left at Victor, ground point 65, Alaska 11.
Delta 471, contact SoCal departure, yeah.
Contact SoCal departure, 471 today.
Right, up next is that WestJet coming in from Calgary, a 737 at MAX 8. Speedbird. That Speedbird of 777 and now just made that right-hand turn onto Echo. Next arrival is Air Premia Flight 103.
Ledge at 1514, turn left at 6, they're cross runway 24, lost contact ground plane 65.
Alright, off Victor, cross. More than that, over ground.
Yeah.
Which section?
Wind 230
It's the
at
second
13.
Air Premia flight of the day. 101 comes in the morning, 102 leaves to Seoul. This is flight 103.
Well, tower mark 3000 approaching, Sophie for right.
Check 3008, LA Tower, Causeway, Terminal 70, Boeing Dreamliner, 1 mile final, wind 23012, runway 24, right, quarter land.
For right, American, 3000.
Tower 3812, visual 24 right. Tower 3812, LA Tower, Causeway, Terminal 70, Boeing 777, depart, stand board, wind 23012, runway 24, right, quarter land.
24 right, clear to land, go, 3812.
A little bit of a wobbly landing there with Air Premia.
Premia 103, heavy turn left at 6, they're cross runway 24, lost contact ground.
Next arrival is American Airlines Flight 3008 coming in from Chicago O'Hare, 737-800. On the Pan Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 Dreamliner lighten up. Should be a north side takeoff. Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul, the 777-300ER just 7 minutes out. And Speedbird, the A380 Super, just 16 minutes away. Flight 269 as this 777 heads back to London.
Targeting wind 24012, runway 24, right, quarter land.
Flight number for this one, 280, heading back to London Heathrow. This is a 14-year-old 777-300ER.
America 3008, left turn at Whiskey Cross, going 24, lost contact ground plane 65. Yeah.
Alright, left for Whiskey, supposed for left kind of ground right up there.
Official aircraft information, Victor special weather observation, wind 250 at 13, visibility 10, ceiling 1,400 broken, 6,000 broken, LA altimeter 200, 88.
Richard with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Says fun Westchester fact. The parking lot of your Benny's Tacos and Chicken location was once my childhood West Ray Swim School. That's became West Ray Schools and Camps, the model of activity with direction. That's that building behind it, right? I've only been to the Benny's location once, physically. I've ordered from their DoorDash a few times, but I remember there was a building behind it. Is that what that is? Thank you, Richard. Richard, you should go back and have some Benny's tacos and relive your childhood memories.
Airway 3812, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65.
All right, so apparently the 777 right there, not ready. So we'll head to the next level. Delta Airlines flight 2114 coming from Minneapolis at 737-900 ER.
The Imperial Highway, Bucktown.
Tower Pacific 39, runway 24 right.
DWP 700. Turkish Niner, heavy LA Tower 124.013, runway 24 right, where to land.
This is land runway 24 right at this time.
All right, Turkish cleared to land at 24 right. Turkish followed by British Airways, the A380 Super, flight 269.
Delta 2114, cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground point 65, tactical hold of position. Seabird 28 Foxtrot Heavy LA Tower, runway 24 left, line up and wait. Runway 24 left, line up and wait. Seabird. Here 17 November Golf LA Tower, Causeway, turbo 6.5 miles to Shelton Heavy, going 777-124-013, runway 24 right, quarter line.
We're gonna head over back to the east. Turkish flight 9, Kibita Invisible, short funnel for 24 right.
Seabird 28 Foxtrot Heavy 124.013, RN up Calgary, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff. Runway 24 left, cleared takeoff. Seabird 28 Foxtrot Heavy, verify RN up Delray.
RN up to Delray.
Southwest 453 Lake Tower, Causeway, turbulence, runway 24 left, full length, planet point. 453, we can't hold these left. Southwest 453, Roger, side, over.
A380 heading back to London Heathrow and now rolling down 24 left.
Jockeys Center, have you hold short runway 24 left.
Also the runway 24 left, 59.
Jockeys Center, have you cross runway 24 left at Victor, contact ground plane 65.
Cross runway 24 left and contact ground 121, sorry, 59.
Speedbird 28 Foxtrot, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, Speedbird 28.
Into those clouds. Turkish now crossing over 24 left. Up next for arrival, British Airways Flight 269, committed from London Heathrow. A380 Super.
Hello, 7 Delta is inbound, people right. Speedbird 7 Delta Super, LA Tower, hello, 124014, runway 24 right, clear to land. 24 right, clear land, Airways, yes.
And as we wrap up the show here today, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be high atop the H Hotel for Friday night's plane spotting action with Nighthawk and plane jockey Rudy as well. Show will start at 3 p.m. Pacific. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. Of course, if you want more LAX action as soon as we wrap up things here today, always have our 24-hour live broadcasts high atop the H Hotel. You can find the links on our YouTube channel, both the north and the south side. 24/7 coverage right here on AVL. All right, up next, A380 Super.
That's a 453. Being here 2 November Golf, turn left at Victor, cross runway 24 left, contact ground plane 65.
That's it, Victor crossing for the runway.
Upland 453 LA Tower, roger, runway 24 left, monitoring traffic will cross down field, your number 4 in the departure sequence off the airport. 424 left, Upland 453. Speedbird 7 Delta Super, turn left at Yankee, cross runway 24 left and contact ground point 65, traffic is holding in position.
Cross 24 left, at Yankee, 121.65.
Speedbird now crossing over 24 left. We do have a Delta A350 in line for takeoff on Echo.
That's 4632, left 24 ready. Got 4632, LA Star, get up to caution, with turbulence heavy Airbus 350.
All Nippon Airways, flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, number 2 for takeoff.
Southwest 453,
The Delta A350 flight heading to Paris, flight 290. Christopher Brown back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says I'll be in Atlanta for work soon. Is staying right by the airport so I can just plane spot, even though it will mostly be Delta. Sounds like you're staying at the Renaissance right there. We'll have a great time. Get this flight heading to Paris, flight 290, a Delta A350-900.
So 753, like that, caution, wind service, like bus, you have monitor departure, name board, 124.011 or 124, equal to line. 4 right. LC90 heavy, 124.011, or not to Delray, 124 left, clear for takeoff.
On that Delray, 4 left,
Out upon 125 heavy, like that, caution, wind service, 124 left, 1 point. Southwest 453, contact, those out of Park C. Southwest 453, contact, those out of Park. Park Southwest 453.
Sub 53, final monitor reduced to final approach speed.
Final approach speed, go 53. Towers go. 56, 47, LA Tower, 125.012, runway 24, right, quarter land. Out upon 125, heavy 125.012, RNF, Delray, runway 24 left, cleared for takeoff.
This flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda.
Runway 24 left. Victor, 24 left, 5341. Delta 290 heavy, pass long base with the top, contact those out of Park, see ya.
We'll do Delta 290 heavy.
Skywest 5341, cross runway 24 left at Victor in contact ground point 65. Cross 24 left at Victor in ground point 65, Skywest 5341. Out upon 125, heavy contact, SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, 125.
Look at that ray of light, if you guys can see it. Coming out of the clouds. Just one ray.
Skywest 4632, expedite to Victor, turn left and cross runway 24 left, contact ground point 65.
Expedite to Victor, cross 24 left on Victor, ground point 65,
Exit 409, Airline Tower, 124.014, runway 24 right, clear land.
Alright guys, that is going to wrap it up for today's live stream. Before we head out, I'd like to give a shout out to Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Up 2311, 124.014, RNF, Delray, runway 24 left, clear for takeoff.
24 left, RNF, Delray, takeoff.
Delta 753, turn left at Yankee, hold short of runway 24 left. Yankee short of 24 left, Delta 753. Delta 753, that's Whiskey, that's okay, hold short, runway 24 left, departing traffic. Alright, we'll hold short, 24 left, Whiskey, Delta 753.
Tower, Tower 6535, RNAV, 4 right.
Tower 5535, LA Tower, hello, wind 25013, runway 24 right, quarter wind.
Certainly, 4 right, Tower 6535.
Delta 753, cross, wind 24 left at Whiskey, in contact, ground plane 65. Alright, Whiskey cross, for left Whiskey, 10.65, of 2311 contact, set out of market DM. Mark 7.0. Southwest 2238, LA Tower, you ready to go? Yeah, we're set, so fine.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support as we're bringing back here to the parking garage. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. This is an awesome show, as always. Good to be back at LAX. Of course, we'll be back with you on Friday, high top the H Hotel. Plane jockey Rudy will be joining me there for some Nighthawk night plane spotting action. Show starts at 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday. Then we'll be back for the big Sunday show starting at 10 a.m. Pacific on Sunday. So lots more live streaming ahead this week right here on Airline Videos Live. And of course, if you can't get enough of LAX, we do have two 24-hour, 7 days a week live streams from high atop the H Hotel. You can find the links right here on YouTube. All right, thanks you guys for your awesome support. Thanks, mods, always doing a great job, and thank you all, and we'll see you soon. All have a great night. You hear? From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone. Bye-bye.